Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
Hey!
Episode 50! Let's
Episode
go!
50.
Episode 50!
It's like I'm trying to crank a lawnmower. It's like I just pull on it. It's like no. Episode 50, boys.
At least we got there, okay?
At least we got there. Oh, man. And today we have a very special episode for all of you because today we are going to figure out all of the mysteries in Athens at the current moment. And on top of that, we go on break for a whole month after this. So, we got a lot going for us. So, well, at the end of the stream, we'll go a little more into detail about things that will happen during the month, during our month break. But for now, let's jump straight into it. So, last time we left off in the land of Galore. The entire party had just dealt with craziness after craziness after craziness and ended up in the great city of Athens. They spent a little bit of time there trying to get a couple things done. They finally cleared their bounties after so long of being on the run. Luckily, they didn't have to run into any bounty hunters along the way. On top of that, they decided to get some shopping done. They even went and met one of Marquise's old friends who kind of mentioned to Olgaroth that if he could get a few things for him, he might be able to get him some upgrades.
Just a few things.
Just a few things.
A few things that were the price of a Lamborghini.
Yes. Inflation.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
At least he didn't tell you to go get a carton of eggs. You know? But they spent their time going around getting a few things done. They came across a shop. It's a kind of like a bookshop of some sorts, and as they were there, they started finding out that some books have gone missing. And so they decided, well, based on what we could figure out with the help of Yorn and some quick math, they figured that night they might have another visitor come by to steal a couple more books. Now, personally, I think it's really dumb to continue hitting the exact same place over and over and over in like a 2 to 3 day time period, but it seems the people they're up against decided to just do it anyways. Whether it was a message or whether they're just a bunch of idiots, they decided to hit it again. And so, they were able to find out a little bit of what was happening. They followed some rats into the sewers. Meanwhile, a couple stayed behind and started to investigate the figure that snuck into the shop. Unfortunately, they couldn't catch the figure who was stealing some books, as he used a few rats as a good distraction, but they were able to recover most of the books. The only two that were able to get away was taken by the thief. And as he kind of whisked away in the middle of the night, all of them started to wonder what other things are in store. As they started to hear in the sewers, they started hearing that the boss wants some people to do a few things. They even started to see where the mind-controlled rats that they've been kind of following for a while kind of originated, and they started to see some of these cult organization, or whatever members you want to call them, started to kind of see them turn on each other a little bit, almost disorganized in a way. And so now, after dealing with all of this, they've decided to rest at an inn for the night, where all of them are going to be returning the next morning, sitting at a table. They have just gotten their food. By the way, all of you need to cough up 5 copper. And as they're eating their food...
I physically can't. I have no money.
Wait, you have
Oh,
nothing?
I can pay for your food.
Yeah, I spent it all on the armor yesterday.
All of it?
Last Friday, yeah. I had to borrow from people.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, why do you think I don't have any money?
Oh my god!
So-
But they're all sitting around
have
a table in an inn the next morning. It's roughly 10 a.m. Business is starting to pick up just a little bit. But after some long needed rest, they've all decided that they are going to talk with Marquise and Yorn about the day ahead of them.
So good morning, everyone. Death approaches.
Yes, it does.
It definitely does. Yeah.
Like, how are you supposed to stop the end of the world?
End of the world. We're gonna die, and all the music just stops abruptly.
Calm down. You don't want to yell it at the whole town.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Not that bad.
I heard things wrong. You can go back to playing joyful music and drinking because a loved one probably just died, and he just kind of like passed out into the table, just a thunk, and then
Drunk.
the music plays again.
As is Yorn drunk.
If I remember correctly, you didn't exactly get a lot of sleep last night.
Okay, so hired
Sleep
drunk.
deprived. Yeah,
Mm,
sleep deprived.
yes, yeah. He was up all night reading a few books, but on top of that, he was also. It seemed he was trying to contemplate everything that was happening last night.
A lot of things happened last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Considering all the stories that were told and everything, he's had some theories, but none of it kind of connects together that makes any much of sense. He's trying to make some sense out of it. So yes, he did not get that much sleep.
I see. Well, we need to try to do something to wake him up because we have a big day ahead of us. Can't really afford any mishaps due to something like that.
Yeah, maybe the barkeep has some wake-up juice.
Well,
You mean coffee?
we should probably
Well,
let him get a little bit of sleep. If we're forcing him to stay up, he might make more mistakes.
I mean,
That is,
true,
like,
but
just
yes.
call it.
Well, someone tell him to go to bed. I really don't know if it's that easy, but can damn sure try.
I think he's already to bed.
Oh well, then yeah, just let him do his thing. Yeah, nobody say anything too loudly. Anyway, you can talk, just don't be like
Yeah.
yelling.
So, please, while he was up all night, do we have any leads of where to go?
I guess the
Anything?
only lead. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, that was all I was gonna say.
Seems like our only lead got away.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Unfortunately, since we weren't able to catch anyone, we can't exactly ask any questions about it.
It was
As for a lead, well, if we would really like to, now, this is a kind of a riskier situation. We can try to trail the what was that man again? The head of the council. We could
He
try to tell
left.
him. He did leave. However, the desert is very open, and well, where do you think he might have gone? Probably to the
the
nearest
desert.
city, perhaps. Maybe back to Agrabah by any chance?
Possibly, but
Then again, we don't know if there's any more cities more to the east.
That is true.
That we know of. So.
yep, we're really up the creek without a paddle on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is very unfortunate with that.
But I'm sure we'll find a way to get through it. So, what to do today?
Oh, yes, I forgot something. So, some news. This morning, as all of you were getting up and everything, I went out a little early to go speak with our friend, and all of your, let's say your persuasion money. I, of course, gave it to him and told him about the situation. And he said that he will be on the lookout. As for being able to help us if things go south, as in having hired men, he did not guarantee anything. However, he will be on the lookout throughout the city, and he will send a messenger my way as soon as they can find anything that is of the sorts of what we have found thus far.
Okay.
So our plan is mainly just to stay low until the letter arrives. Then.
It seems that is the case. I mean, we
This as
can
low as we possibly can.
we can go around the city.
So, when do you think the letter is gonna arrive?
I have no clue. They will only contact me if they find anything. There is a chance they don't find anything at all, which means we probably need to go out and look ourselves as well. If we sit around here, what are we going to find?
Nothing.
Worst comes to worst, if that bookstore is constantly being hit every 2 to 3 nights, we can just return in 2 or 3 nights.
Yeah, but I'm guessing they're gonna try to not do that again. No?
That is
Yeah,
also a
'cause
possibility.
They might expect us there again.
Oh, it's very possible.
You think there's another bookstore in the city that they might hit next? Another safe house they move to?
I don't know.
Yes, this room that all of you found down in the sewers, could you, describe this room to me?
Oh, yeah. It was a very small room, kind of. It wasn't small as in short. It was more small as in not big room. I'm trying to remember.
There
I
were
think
at
I-
least. Go ahead, Arilo. If you remember, tell them.
I think there was at least 3 bookshelves in there, bro. It was big enough to stage a meeting of sorts.
Okay.
Also small enough to
So
hide in the sewer system.
it's a very small room. Is this where they took the books by chance?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And
could
we
be
also found some sort of altar.
an
if-
altar.
What was it, guys? It was like a dragon eye?
That was on their robes.
It was on the robes. Okay. You thinking it was on the altar? I don't know why.
Basically on their robes, they had a book open with an eye in the middle of it, like above it, and it was red. From what I can remember.
Hmm. That is very peculiar. Hmm. Not entirely sure. It just it would seem very odd if it, because you said it was a very small room. Well, considering how all this is, I mean,
It definitely probably wasn't their main thing.
yes, you're probably correct on that. Which means their main's got to be somewhere, around the city. But still, the fact that they brought the books there, why would they bring the books in there? It was a stashing place. And you see Yorn kind of like rub his eyes. He's like, okay. What they did is they're taking the books somewhere else as stashing so they could transport them to someone else. The whole purpose of them taking the books back there was pretty much to lead you away from their hideout if they happen to get caught. It's literally like 101 of stealing. When y'all were down there, did y'all find when you found the books, were they like in the open on a bookshelf, or were they like behind a secret door or something?
Behind a secret door.
Okay, so that was definitely their stash. Was there any other like secret doors in there or anything that you could find that had like a compartment or a secret tunnel or something?
There was a secret door back into the sewers, like a different way through the sewers.
Okay, so they had their escape route. Well,
Yeah,
The one place I can think of is Agrabah.
Potentially.
Because those rats in there, like the main four of them, were the same ones we encountered there.
Very true. And it was also a small storage area underground.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, we don't even know how big that place was because
I mean, it was bigger than this, but like,
you guys
did we
didn't wanna
also find
go
a
in.
secret room or something in there too?
Yeah, and that's why I lost my torch.
I think it was 35 by 40.
Because
Yeah.
and plus you guys didn't want to keep going because of the swarms of rats. We went up, got caught by the police, and all that.
Hijinks ensued, yes. But, yeah, it's only the thing that the enemy sent to stop us in both situations were a hive mind of rats. I mean, obviously, possibly just be a coincidence, but I don't know. Kind of sounds like it's all tying together.
Yeah, I wonder,
Awesome.
why are they using rats?
They're
Yes, 'cause
small.
they're
They could
tiny.
fit in places, and very ironically, even with how much we hate rats are actually really smart.
Yeah.
There's people that have been studying rats and like how they can go around. They could find themselves through mazes and things like that on their own. They're actually pretty smart. But also, I mean, when it comes down to it, what's like if you're trying to break into a place, what's going to be more inconspicuous? A rat or like a couple armed men.
Yeah, a rat would definitely be less conspicuous.
So
And all we're not going to try and interrogate it.
exactly, if they kill a rat, they kill a rat. And with how fast rats can populate, they pretty much got an army of them. They're almost like bunnies.
Yep. Very similar to bunnies.
That would make sense.
Well, since we can kind of figure out that part, with the rats, they all headed down there. Were there any down there by chance that you could, like, were there any alive when you left, or did all of them perish?
All of them died.
I
And
see.
the main
Yeah, I
one-
made sure of that.
The main ones with the red eyes did like some explode, like not explode, but like basically evaporate.
Wait,
And
red
then
eye.
the others, yeah,
Wait, so some of them were glowing red eyes, kind of like the ones we fought before?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
made the connection.
So then they must have been great.
But they evaporated and gave like a power surge to the other ones. I'm assuming they just like healed over and died for no reason.
Huh. Or they were being used to channel magic, and you see him quickly turn over to a little bag he's got, pulls out a book, and he starts flipping through it. Man, I think there's something in here about this, and he opens to a page, and he kind of like turns, and he goes, "This," and you see him point to a little section on the book. He goes, "This section basically explains that if there is a user powerful enough and able to use to find a conduit of some sort, you can use like creatures, like you can use anything from a rat to a giant. And there's even theories about like people using dragons as conduits as well. But apparently, you can actually use them as a conduit. If set up in a certain ritual, you can use them as a conduit to fire a spell out of them. However, if the spell itself is too powerful for them, it will sacrifice whatever it is to cast the spell. So, with the rats, considering they're not supposed to be able to cast spells to begin with, it was probably way too much for the rat to handle, and that's probably why it died. Do you know what spell it casted?
Confusion.
Confusion. Okay. So, confusion. Yeah, that would be a little too... that would be too much for it. Let's see. You said you gotta look at them. Do you know... Do you know that, like, what, like, species or race the other ones were in there? Because you said you saw other people in having a meeting. Yeah.
Oh, yes. There was
Pixies
Orc.
and I think pixies, right? That's what.
There was 2 pixies, an orc, and who was the third one?
A goblin.
Okay. So the goblin could be, but I don't know. Pixies by nature have... If I'm correct, pixies just... It's more likely that the pixies are the ones controlling the rats. It's easier to conduit things that are like that you can like basically look eye to eye with. So I don't know. One of them's controlling it. There's no way that there's the goblin and the pixie are doing it. So one of them's got to be controlling the whole thing. My theory is that it might be the pixies, and the reason is because, well, I mean, let's be real. Pixies, how are they going to fight anything? So, I mean, the goblin could be too, but, you know, like, when it comes to an actual fight, pixies versus goblin, I mean, not a whole lot can be done there. So, I don't know. Not to mention, pixies are more magically inclined based on their nature. So that might be the head of it. You said there were 2 of them?
Well, of what we can see, yes, they were
two of
in
them.
and they were in robes themselves.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then there might be more. We don't know.
Yeah.
Man. gosh, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know. That's just making this difficult. Are there... Dang.
Is there a way to track these rats?
Hmm.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
there's any alert
No,
that we can
but there
track.
is a way to track the spellcaster that used the rats. See, when when a creature is used as a conduit and it dies, it leaves like a, think of it like a magical trail in the area. There's an aura of magic that kind of like seeps around it, but that magic starts to try to trickle back through the air and return to the user. And I believe, crap, I'm out of it. We'll have to go buy some, but we can actually, very ironically, use pixie dust to track the trail of magic returning back to the user. Because the trail from a conduit to the caster themselves, it stays there for 24 hours. So if that happened last night, if we can find the body, we might be able to track the person.
Yeah, we should probably hurry up and buy some pixie dust before the magic leaves.
Okay, that being said, do any of you have money?
Quick question, Jordan. Quick question.
Yeah, I got some money.
Okay,
I've
you
got
guys would.
okay,
I've got
good.
some.
We won't need much, but I have, well, none. So,
Jordan, quick question.
Mhm.
Does fire speed up the magic trickling back?
did you set the room on fire?
Algaroth did.
Oh.
If the body is destroyed, yeah, what happens is the magic is released faster and it
Oh,
trickles back. It pretty much goes straight back.
well, they were
Yeah.
basically vaporized, so I guess there wasn't anything we could do either way. What were you gonna say? Urgle? Goth?
Olgaroth?
Ugaroth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I was just going to say, yeah, we did burn the room.
That being said, we don't, because we left when we set it afire, so we don't know how much was covered in the flames and what survived.
Oh, that's true.
Hmm.
So we can go back there and figure out if the body survived or something. And unless you want to buy the pixie dust first, just in case. That way, if the body is destroyed, you will have it on you for next time we encounter the rats.
That's true. We could still go out and get that. I just hope I don't lose my stuff again. We typically do that a lot. Someone always loses all their stuff.
Yes, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get mine stuff as well. Kind of glancing over at Ugg. But yeah. Should we get the pixie dust first, or should we go to the sewer first?
That is a good question.
Well, on the off chance that everything's still there, or at least something's there, it'd probably be best to have the pixie dust first. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the pixie dust. No point going down there, you know, if we can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Because we can't move the body, unfortunately. If we move it, then us basically fiddling with it is gonna cause it to trickle faster and therefore harder to track. So, if we want to go out and get the pixie dust and go check, we can. But we're gonna have to do it quick, considering you said you burned the room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
say-
that's
I'd
my
say-
bad.
I'd say you'd be quicker to get some pixie dust than run down there instead of having to rush around.
I mean, we're still gonna have to rush around even if the body is still there. So
Yeah,
So-
but it's easier to rush around getting pixie dust first rather than figuring out if it's there or not.
Hmm. Yeah.
Vanessa just kind of stands up. It's like, okay, let's take this one thing at a time. Let's get some pixie dust.
Yep. Let's get some pixie dust.
agree.
So, Yorn kind of stands up and he goes, "Oh, one other thing. We're probably gonna need some. We're probably gonna need some other things. Like probably components for spells for you." As he points to Vanessa.
She just kind of nods.
So we're probably gonna need some of those components for that. Also, one of you knows the time rune.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're probably gonna need you. And Marquise. Yes. We're gonna probably need you also to go check up on our friends. Just in case. Now, I get you trust them, but this is a big city, and I understand. Don't worry, I'll go check on them. Oh yes. Here's a bit of coin to help you with the cost of everything, though. And you see him kind of like reach up and he like starts throwing out some gold pieces on the table, just like one scoop at a time, and you see there's roughly about like 75 gold pieces, and he goes, "I think that should be enough to cover the cost."
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you.
Hold on to it.
I think Yorn's going to hold on to it. So
Yes, I can hold on to that. And you see him just kind of like scoop it over, and he then opens his bag and he goes, "My bag's not big enough." Okay, and he scoots it back into the center. Okay, well, who else wants to take that?
Okay, I guess like can
I'll-
put it.
Goes and starts sliding the money into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Well, that's convenient. Yep. I keep forgetting you have a bag of holding though.
Yeah, I kind of need one of those. Wait, I kind of wondered though, if we rip the bottom of the bag, does it just like does all the stuff fall out still?
let's not test with this one. We already.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't want to cut a perfectly good bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's just
Mhm.
I am a little intrigued by that.
I am wondering
You don't want to have.
if you
You
can
don't.
put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. What it would do.
Huh.
You don't want
That's-
to know what we did with the first bag of holding to make it go away.
That is a good point. Wait, y'all had a bag of holding before?
It wasn't necessarily ours. And it kind of got folded in on itself.
Yo, Tony came back?
Yeah, that's
Boy.
why I was like, wait a minute.
That was literally
How
episode
you-
1, Alex.
I'm sorry, I'm slightly tired as well.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Vanessa just like, yes, we ended up, at least the main group, the first group, ended up stealing it off of a shopkeeper, and all of it was the only thing inside of it was rope. So they ended up fighting for it, and it gets folded inside out and disappeared out of existence, and all the rope came out.
Well, that must have been a really bad bag of holding then. Bag of holdings don't like face themselves out of existence. When you turn it inside out, it's supposed to just shoot everything out, and that's it. The bag's still fine. You can do it probably this one to do that. I wouldn't test it though. If yours is a bad one, it'll probably disappear.
Yeah. It was the. It was. I. I don't remember who they took it off of from.
Oh,
Right, I guess we shouldn't dwell too much about this.
Yeah. Let's not. Let's get going.
yeah. Well, let's head off. And with that, all of you start heading out. So question: are you guys planning on going to actual shops, or are you planning on just walking to the market?
Yeah.
Market. Also, I re-looked back at my character sheet, and apparently we did end up getting more money. I think, because we ended up getting 10 gold pieces from the shopkeeper, right?
He gave something. Yeah, it was something like
Yeah.
that.
So how much was the meal again, so that I can just remove it from mine?
5 copper pieces.
Okay. Or well, if you removed 5 copper pieces, you can add 5 back. Because like I didn't look at my gold because from what I remembered was I spent it all on the armor.
Hmm.
And then I looked back and I'm like, oh,
Okay.
the shopkeeper must have gave us something.
Yep. So, actually, I think that was the rat job you did.
Oh yeah, it was the rat job.
because I gave 30, and then you guys split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what happens when all of us are kind of tired.
So, you end up heading off to the marketplace. You start looking around for a bit, and you finally find a stall there where, you see a almost like a refined gentleman kind of sitting behind it, and
Fine gentleman.
a refined gentleman, and he's kind of sitting in a chair, kind of like kind of upright, and you see him kind of you see him like turning stuff to try to like make it look more appealing, some marketing schemes. So yeah, so he's kind of turning things, just trying to make them look better, and you end up walking up to him, and you're just like, "Do you have any pixie dust?" He goes, nice to meet you too. I do in fact have some pixie dust. How much do you need? I am. How much you got? Well, yes. And how much would that be? Yes. Okay. Look. I'm going to need about a small pouch full. One of those pouches. He goes, Are you sure?
no.
Yes. I want that pouch full. Okay. And you see him take the pouch. He pulls it under the little counter there, and you hear a little almost like air pressure releasing as you hear what sounds like a tank of some kind behind, just like pouring something out. And he's just like, "What do you have back there?" "I told you I had some pixie dust." "Well, yeah, but like, what?" And Yorn's just kind of like trying to look over and goes, "Hey, please do not do that. You might break something, including my stall. Like, just give me a moment while I fill this up." "How much is it going to be filled up?" "Well, if you're lucky, you might have the coin for it."
Kind of like leans over to Yorn and just kind of like whispers, Yorn, that might be a bag of holding."
"What, is that a bag of holding?" "Well, yes, you pointed straight to this bag. It looks like every other pouch you have here." "That's because they're all bags of holding." "You have this many bags of holding?" And you see literally 15 bags of holding all across the sides of the counters.
Man,
I think that's enough. I think that's enough pixie dust.
Are you sure?
Yes, we're sure.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be 50 gold pieces, and he just kind of like slaps it up on the counter, and it looks like there's barely anything inside, but it's a bag of holding.
oh, only
Kind
50 gold.
of hands over 50 of the gold pieces.
Wait a second. 50 gold pieces? How much pixie dust is in that? You probably don't want to turn it inside out.
Well,
Is there anything
Not
else
quite-
within the bag of holding? Not that I know of.
Jordan, let's not question it. Let's just get the bag. Let's just get the bag and let's test to see if it's real pixie dust elsewhere.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
I did. I would. Where? Okay.
50 of the gold pieces that Marquise handed them.
Yeah. So you hand. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I'm just wondering, if it's not too much ask, where do you get your pixie dust?
Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you.
Yeah. And
Well,
with
more the
that-
authorities would kill me, so I would probably have to kill you.
Yeah, and with that being said, let's go, everybody. And Vanessa just like kind of started to push everyone away. So let's go.
Agreed.
The only thing that'd be funnier is if he had like a sign that just said like fresh pixie dust here.
Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
So
You turn, you turn and start to walk. But then, as you start to walk, kind of like as you start to walk to the edge of the market, you start to feel like a rumble under your feet,
Oh, son of a bitch.
and as you're kind of wondering what this little rumble is, it gets stronger and stronger to the point where it's almost like a small earthquake. You see people kind of like holding on to things on the markets, you know, trying to make sure that
Guys.
you're trying to make sure that things, you know, like try to stay still. And you're just like, I wasn't expecting anything like this.
You guys are feeling this too?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Just Mr. Crab.
Usually come here.
We're in a
What?
desert.
Well, I don't think this is an earthquake.
At least not your average earthquake.
That's the wrong one. One of these songs is the correct one. I'm trying to find it.
seems like the judgment day has come faster than we thought.
The judgment cometh.
So, like the ground shaking. You see a couple people panic and everything. You see people run out the buildings, and then all of a sudden you see the sky get a little bit darker, and you see off in the distance. You see like off in the distance through the gates, through like the front gates. You're probably about 80 feet from the front gates. You look straight up ahead, and you can see a little pillar off in the distance kind of pop out, and then firing up about 400 to 500 feet in the air, just a purple beam fires in the sky, and it starts to create this huge like purple energy dome around the entire thing off in the middle of nowhere, causing the entire sky to just turn into like almost like basically black clouds with like a purple like lightning bolts basically firing across within the clouds.
To the cart, everybody. Let's go.
Judgment time.
Looks like we don't need that pixie dust anymore.
No, we don't.
Wait, we just. So what did we just pay for?
I don't know, but the end of the world is that way.
Why? I kind of want the money back if we're not going to use it.
It's not going to be any
Use
use
it
if
for
we're dead.
later.
Look, I don't think he's going to take back the pixie dust. Let's be honest here.
And also, it's a
That's-
bag of holding, Bjorn. It's a bag
Okay,
of holding.
okay,
No.
that's a good point. That's a good point. Fine. Okay, let's go. Jeez.
Yes, let's go before we die.
We could probably
Okay.
find this later.
That's fine. Okay, I understand. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And he walks past all of you and starts to, and he's just like, okay, well, if we're gonna go save the world, we gotta go and do it now, I guess. I'll just come back later and get a refund on this thing.
Vanessa's
Yes.
gonna start running towards the cart.
So, you run off, get to the cart, you start hopping on it, and Yorn just goes, wait a minute, before we head off, are we gonna even attempt to find Marquise?
Marquise isn't with us?
No.
I'm sure Marquise will know where to find us.
That is a good point.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a good point. Okay.
There's
Well-
a big purple beam in the sky.
Whew. Well, let's head out then.
Time to do what we do best: run headfirst into danger.
Yes, and have one of us just randomly die out of nowhere.
Yeah, let's. All right, let's not say that, Yorn.
Oh. Yeah, but usually we don't expect it. You know? So like
mean,
if maybe
yeah,
if
at
we if we expect it this time, it won't happen.
Yeah, great thinking. She's like, everybody on? Is everybody on? Let's get going if everybody's on.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep. So then
Break this bad boy up.
all of you basically head off. You head off toward the gates, but right when you get to the gate, like before you can like make it out of it, you just see a bunch of guards come in front of you, stop the wagon, end up stopping the cart, and it's like, whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a huge purple beam in the sky that might be the end of the world. And I do not want to be here in Athens when it is the end of the world. I'd like to be somewhere nicer. Maybe like a nice grassy field somewhere up in Hestia. You know, somewhere where I can
Great.
actually be buried and not be eaten by sandworms. So if you could excuse me, I would like to... No. We have this handled. You have this handled. You have this. He's got this handled. Wow. He's got the end of the world handled. Wow. What a man. What? You know what?
Darn.
Good. Sorry. I'm just a little,
These guys could
little
be our
freaking out.
allies, and you're killing the ties we could have with these guys. Okay, just
If you guys had this build, I don't think there'd be this giant pillar over there.
Yes, we're still trying to figure out what that is. But in the meantime, you know,
But
if you
don't-
could.
oh, officer, listen. He can help you figure out what this thing is.
Look, I've been given orders. This is an emergency
Listen.
situation. I can't let anybody in or out.
Okay, well, you know what? There's a
Uh,
lot. You know what? I'm driving the cart, right?
Okay,
Uh,
how about this? You guys do your investigation while we go do our investigation.
well, very good. Do you really want to spend your last moments here guarding the gates in the end of the world, or do you want to go home and let us through?
Yeah. Maybe go home to your families.
Doesn't matter
bet you
what
love them.
it doesn't matter what we want in this situation. It is more of what we have to do to protect people. And if we have everyone
Okay.
in the city run out to this random magic
We're
dome,
not everyone.
We're not a part of this city. We're
Yeah,
traveling.
we're not even a part of this.
oh,
city.
so you're tourists. Oh, that makes this so much better.
Yes, it does. 'Cause then you don't have to lose your own citizens. Let us through, or martial law can suck my ass.
And he goes, "Great. Of course we've got to deal with this today." You know what? Fine. Sure. Why not? You can go off to your deaths and I can enjoy it from a safe distance while we're doing our actual investigation. And when we figure out the actual cause of the problem, and all of you are, you know, corpses, you know, beside that dome because you didn't know what it was,
Well,
I'll just make sure to feed you
we're
to the
offering to
sandworms.
help you. We're offering to help you.
No, drop it. They're letting us through. Drop it.
Saying we were offering to help.
Oh,
They
I'm
could-
well,
more
if you would
way
like to go
to,
through, here you go. And he backs up a little bit. It's like, enjoy.
We will.
Okay.
On our way to the tower, do they want to assist me on making fire and lightning cards?
Yeah, Ugg will help you make it in some lightning
I'm
card.
I'm
So,
drawing. I'm driving.
okay, so, you take off, correct?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Okay,
We
so
100%
you
take
immediately take
Even
off.
though
You go in a quick motion trying to head forward, and then bang! You have to stop very quickly. It seems they've dropped the gates in front of you. And you just see the guard from the side kind of leaning up against the wall. And he goes, "You thought I was gonna let you through? No, I've been given orders to keep you here. I'm not to let anyone in or out of the city."
Yorn, do you have any authority over these people? Like, if you were to take up the job?
I just what? I don't know.
I think you can just time disappear that gate.
Yeah, I was gonna say reverse time on the gate. But I don't. Think
Why don't we ask them what information they know?
How?
Maybe we can do that, because I really did not want to sever the tie we had with the guard that we just met. Maybe we could have learned something. Now he's pissed at us.
Would you like to do reverse time? So we can...
I'd be able to use reverse gate.
You can surely try.
I'm gonna add. Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
the guard.
I don't feel like it's going to work, because I think it's too big for reverse time.
At least
What
we're
it- What was that?
I said at least we're trying.
Okay, so while they're doing that, I asked the guard, "So, what do you know in your investigation about this
Well,
barrier?"
Well, at the current moment, I know nothing. We've already sent people out there to go to figure out what it is, and they will be back soon.
How
Are you
soon?
sure they're going to be back?
Well, if they're not back, we'll send more out there.
Send us out there after them. Don't sacrifice your own people.
See, I don't think you understand. The moment you enter
Send
these walls, you
5
are my
idiots
people.
who-
Okay.
I appreciate
who
that.
And
do
if I sent you out there to die, I would be failing the one job I have here, to protect the people inside this city.
No, honestly, I can honor that and respect that. And this is an end of the world situation.
If we could once we find out if it is safe or not to leave the city, we can then raise the gates and let you out. At the current moment,
Look at Yorn. Look at
there's
Yorn and I
nothing
go,
we can do.
what? Yorn, what should we do? What are you thinking? I just want bounce some ideas off of me.
Ugg kind of like leans
well,
over to
there's a couple ideas. One is we
Ugg.
ditch the wagon and we take Birdman here to carry us one by one over. Two, we wait for all that to come, for whoever it is to come back, if they come back. Or three, we do what you normally do and start just killing people.
Yeah, in this situation, we're not killing people. We need all the allies we can get.
Yeah, so,
Look, I'd rather not be in the negative than we have.
Yeah. And Soul only knows what the hell is going on over there. And I gesture over to the giant beam dome.
But we can't just sit around and wait.
I mean, technically we can, but it's not going to do us good.
We need. No, in this time, why don't we just go find Marquise and come back?
You know what? That's probably a good idea. Let's figure out what Mark wants to do here, or what he's able to do.
Yeah, we
let's
could
go
just
find
all
Marquise.
bounce ideas off of each other.
Okay, you won us
Okay.
over. We're not leaving it.
well, I'm glad we've come to an agreement there.
Whoop-de-doo, you may have just endangered the entire city. Ugg doesn't say that.
Could you imagine if he did? That'd be so out of character. Whoop-de-doo, guess what?
Guess what? We're all gonna die because of you!
We're all gonna die, butt munch. Good job.
Whoop-de-doo, it's the end of the world. We're all gonna die, but at least you got to keep your job.
Yep, at least you got to keep jobs.
If we all die, it's kind of your fault. Anyway,
Yeah, Nick was
we're
doing
looking for Marquise, I guess.
Yeah.
So, are y'all taking the cart around the city doing this, or?
Uh,
yeah, it's probably
So
faster.
you go to turn the cart around, and as soon as you turn the cart around, you hear, you then hear metal clanking, very loud metal clanking, as you see Marquise
course.
roll up with about 15 armed men behind him.
Oh boy!
All of them not being city guard, but being council guard. And you see him roll up. He's like actually decked out in full heavy metal plating armor. As he walks to the front, you see that he's got the town's insignia of the great anvil on the chest plate of his armor, and he walks up and he goes, "Open the gates. Let them through. Come on, these are my friends. Please, please don't embarrass me in front of them." And you see the guard. You see the guard there. Like immediately goes, yes, sir, General, sir. I will gladly."
General.
And Marquise kind of walks over and he stops and he goes, "I'm sorry, I didn't exactly tell any of you of this. I was kind of hoping to keep it secret, but yes, I did in fact used to be the general of the armies that came from the great city of Athens.
I haven't been trying to strategize with you this entire time. You've allowed me to bounce ideas off of these four idiots. I love you guys.
Well, see, there's a lot of reasons behind it, but right now we don't have enough time for this. This up ahead is probably something that we've never dealt with before.
Guess your friends decided it was too big of a problem.
General Sir, what would you like us to do? Once all of us leave the gates, keep it closed. Don't let anyone out. If you let anyone out, they might end up getting in the way. And with this group of misfits, I guess you could call them, they might kill them. So please try not to keep. We're trying to keep bloodshed to a minimum here. Please don't let anyone else out. Yes, of course. And then Marquise turns and he goes, "Okay, well, men, I am not exactly happy to say this. It does burden me, but I'm going to have to ask all of you to please come with me to this huge magical device out in the middle of nowhere and figure out what is causing this huge magical dome."
You're asking the bird for you to ask us this?
The people that he brought here.
Oh, okay.
He's asking the 15
I was like,
armed men with
like,
you.
Okay, I was like, wait, he's not asking us. We're already leaving.
Yeah. So, yeah, y'all are turning around as he's getting ready to leave as he does. He goes, "So, it does burden me to say this, but I'm going to need your help. If any of you would like to back out now, you can do this. You do this at this time. But as soon as we leave those gates are not to be opened, and you will be stuck on the outside. Where if you don't help us with the huge energy dome there, you're probably going to have to deal with sandworms." And all of the men kind of look at each other, and then one of them just goes, "We're here, General Ashunder!" Well, I see that is settled. As for a ride, we do not have one. So all of you, if y'all would, as he turns to all of you, if you would like to, wait for us there, you can, or we can travel. We could try to travel alongside you. It's your choice.
What do you guys decide?
I feel like if we can get another cart, it'd probably be best. Or if there is available for another cart, probably gonna be best travel-wise.
Well, roughly by the number of men I have here, we're probably going to need about 2 to 3 more carts. So, that is the unfortunate part behind that. Sir, I might be able to secure one for you. Just to get a few of you up there. Well, if you have that capability, please. If you could assist us. And you see the other guard kind of starts to like take a few steps like away from the gate, and he goes, "What are you doing?" I was going to go get the cart, sir, and leave your post. I'm sorry, General, sir. I'm messing with you. Go get the cart. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You can go. You can go now. Yes, of course. And he runs off, and Marquise just looks at all of you and just goes, "Yeah, there's going to be a lot that we're going to have to talk about after this."
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But in the meantime, do you have any theories on what is happening?
I have no clue.
Judgment Day.
What?
Johnny, I'm asking a question out of character, but what color was the beam that Dougal shot up into the sky?
Purple.
Purple?
Same
That's
color. Yeah.
Yep.
that's the one I was thinking. Probably the same.
Oh. You don't mean that's a giant dragon collar, bro?
It might be. It might be a perfected version.
How many dragons are even left? I hope it's only like 3 or 4, maybe.
Well,
I mean, we can only hope.
at the end of
but-
the day, we always have the one on our side.
Who knows? We might luck out here.
But the sooner we get there, the better.
Yes.
And what are we waiting for?
A car.
Come back with the cart so that we
Oh.
can take some of the armed men with us.
Oh, were we
Uh,
able to get that helmet back?
What helmet?
The helmet I gave as proof of
Wrong.
Moragos's
Oh.
death.
Wrong people.
Yeah,
no,
those
help's
people
long
set
gone.
sail to Hestia.
Yeah, those people.
They went in the opposite direction you're going.
By the way, I am helping. Ug's going to be helping Arilo inscribe Lightning Rune cards. So how many ever you need.
I guess we'll keep. How many cards can we make before they come back with the cards?
I mean, we could just say that you're making the cards on the way there as well. So I mean,
Yeah.
literally,
I'm-
whenever you do a short rest, it's pretty much unlimited.
Oh. I was like doing like maybe 10 or 20 because I thought,
It's literally
would
as
be-
many as you want.
okay, I guess I'll hand over for Ugg. Is it Ugg?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I hand over give Ugg like 80 tarot cards to draw lightning runes.
for all Lightning Runes. Gotcha. Ug kind of starts inscribing those. So I guess just add the 80 Lightning Rune cards.
And I earn the remaining 80 into fire cards.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Yep. Hopefully this is be enough
Yep.
for whatever's
So,
in there, bro.
Y'all are getting your stuff together, and you see the guard roll around with the cart, He goes, here, sir. I've brought the cart. Thank you. We will take this, of course. And Marquise hops up, and you see a couple of guards start to hop up a little bit. You see 2 or 3, and then you hear from the top of the gate. You hear and one of the guards kind of yell over. He goes, General, sir. I think we have a problem. And what is that? Well, you see, by the looks of things, when that dome released, it seems it scared a lot of the sandworms, and it looks like there's a lot of them headed this way. Well, that does put a dampen in our plans here. Do you see an opening by chance that we can get through? Yeah, it seems that they're avoiding this. There's a large sand dune straight ahead. You could pretty much see it right through the gate. Yes, and all of you look through. You see the one sand dune, like a large one in front of you, and then a bunch of smaller ones off the side. And he goes, "Yes, I see that. Yeah, it seems they're avoiding that one, but all the smaller ones, those are sandworms." I see. Well, if we're going to make it past them, we got to move quick. Unfortunately, men, I'm going to need some of you here to defend the city. I'll take as many as I can, but we've got to go right now. And you see a bunch of them kind of jump up, and he's got a total of 6 of. He's got 6 in the back, 1 beside him, and the rest of them are just there. And he goes, "All of you. You are in charge. Make sure that the sandworms don't make it through the gate." "Yes, sir!" And they all start running off to start climbing the stairs leading to the top of the gates and everything. They're, running around trying to get in position. And he goes, "Okay, open the gates, but as soon as both carts are out, close them." "Yes, sir." And
Okay.
you're all getting ready. And he goes, "Well, it seems we're going to have a little bit more going on. All of you ready?"
Just let me get to the front part. If any of those sandworms start getting close, I'll blast them.
Okay.
All right.
Would all of you like to lead, or would you like us to lead?
I feel like we need a lead, sir.
We'll lead, sir.
That is fine. We will be right behind you.
And good luck.
Good luck to everyone. That we all survive.
May the gods favor us this day.
Agreed.
And with that, the gates open, and all of you speed out through the gates. You head off into the storm, and as you're heading out, you hear the gates slam behind you. You start riding off for a little while, and you can see the kind of the sand dunes that they were talking about moving. There's some off to the left, some off to the right, but they're all heading north up to Athens. And you start making your way. Got to get through some of this, but you start making your way to. If I can pull this up. Oh, camera's not working. There we go. But you head straight out of the gates, and you ride out on a cart for a little bit. You end up getting up to the sandworms. You stop for a moment. You kind of stop for a moment as you hear Marquise kind of say, "Hold real quick." You stop, and he goes, "Okay, at the current moment, we don't have an opening because directly in front of us are sandworms. So, if you can give us just a minute to get up ahead, we might be able to clear you an opening so you can go through. Are you ready?"
What do you mean by clear us an opening?
It is probably it's easier to just show you than explain.
Understandable. Do you think?
And he goes, "Okay, riders, let's go." And you just hear all of them lift their weapons on the back of the cart, just like, huzzah! As they ride off into battle. And as they head off, they get up toward these sand dunes. There's about 2 or 3 of them in front of you that are like heading straight towards you. And as they get about 200 feet in front of you, you then see all of the guards kind of jump off the side. Their feet on a little rail that's on the bottom of the cart. They all like basically use one arm to hang off, and they all like basically pull out their weapons and kind of get ready to swing as they're riding on the side of this thing. And as they're doing that, you see Marquise kind of like step into the back, allowing one of the front ones to drive. And he stands in the back, and you just see him start to one by one pull off the armor, just one by one. And then you just see all of a sudden beams of light pop out of his hands and his eyes, like very bright beams of light, enough that even in pretty much in the daytime you can see these things from like 200 feet back, just like almost like it was shining in your eyes. He blasts them at the sand dunes, and you see sandworms pop out, and you see them freaking out from the bright lights, and they start to move away from the lights, and he kind of guides them like around the cart. And from there, you see him. You see all the lights turn off except for one in his hand, where you see him like turn it back to you, and he turns the light on and off constantly, almost like he's signaling you.
So he's signaling us to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Arilo, get your cannon ready!
Locked and loaded. Go.
Then I gun it.
Yep. So you start gunning it. You end up flying down the desert sands. You start to get up. Towards toward the large sand dune. And you see the sandworms coming in. They're starting to close a little bit. And right then, Rilo, would you like to shoot one of these sandworms?
Yes, with pleasure, bro.
Roll me a hit.
Oh, what a day. What a lovely day.
27. No.
That is definitely a hit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to roll damage or a second hit though?
Huh? Oh no, roll damage.
Ah. A good old 12 damage. So.
Okay, 12 damage. Okay, so you end up hitting a sorry, brain's not working. You end up hitting a sandworm. You shoot him, and you just see like the explosion kind of set off. He bounces back. He smacks into another sandworm, and both of them kind of move off to the side. And then you see like 2 others come from your right side. If you want to roll another hit real quick.
Yeah.
How close are the sandworms? By the way?
I got
The sandworms are about
12,
50.
so-
They're about. Let's see. Actually, they're roughly 40 feet away.
Okay, 'cause I was just wondering.
Yeah.
If any get close to the cart, I'd like to cast Pebble Blunderbuss. If any get like really close to the cart.
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. Let's see. 12 is a miss, unfortunately. You go
Dang.
fire it. Well, you hit the sandworm, but unfortunately, it didn't really do anything to it. It basically, both the sandworms are still charging at you. Would anybody else like to do anything?
Like I said, I'm firing Pebble Blunderbuss.
Okay,
if they
roll for hit.
So
roll,
will be taking a shot with the crossbow.
Okay.
let's just with my deck. So I just rolled this.
Yep. Everybody that wants to take a hit, take a hit.
That'll be a 25 for the crossbow.
You know what? I'm gonna pull out my arm kit.
Okay.
God.
You quickly pull it up. You hit. Yep. So 25 is definitely a hit.
7. That's a
That
miss.
is a miss.
That is going to be my max damage of 13.
Okay.
Got a 14.
14 is also a miss. So You fire off the crossbow, and you end up hitting it. It doesn't do anything. It comes over and it ends up bumping into the cart as it passes, causing you to shift to the side. Ogroth, I need you to give me a This would be. Give me a sec. That is going to be a strength saving throw. What?
17.
17?
17.
Okay. So you pull it. You're able to get a using all your strength and everything. You're able to finally keep concentration. You're able to get it. You're able to turn the whole thing, get it back on track. But then you see one of the sandworms turn around and it starts coming for the back of the wagon.
Everybody, take another shot.
Fire everything!
Take another shot at the sandworm.
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna try to use flaming rock.
Okay.
I want to use flaming rock on him.
Yep. So with that, everyone, roll me a hit.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20 for me.
22.
Okay. What do we got?
Sadly, it's 11, so that's a miss.
Ooh, I got a 24!
Nice.
So, Arilo starts it off. He fires off the cannon. You see it kind of smack it, but it just kind of shakes off the shot. And then from there, all of you start shooting. Vanessa gets a crossbow bolt in one of its eyes. You see Ugg basically hit it with the what was it, Pebble Blunderbuss that you used?
Flaming rock.
Oh, flaming rock. You hit it with the flaming rock. It smacks straight into him. And and then as both of those hit, as soon as it starts to readjust, you then see Ogroth kind of thug blasting from behind, just blast off his arm blaster to hit it basically hit it in another one of its eyes. It freaks out. You see it kind of almost burrow into the ground. It jumps up into the air, and then as it does this, it tries to go down for the wagon, and it misses just by a little bit. And as it smacks the ground, you then see a large piece of metal fly out from the sandworm, kind of freaking out, kind of flipping and freaking out. You see it light basically shining off of it, just kind of bouncing off of it, kind of getting in your eyes and everything. It flies over and it smacks onto the back of the wagon. And you kind of get a look at it, and from all of the ooze and saliva and everything that's kind of around it, you see Yorn kind of pick it up, and he wipes it off a bit, revealing Betsy.
Yeah!
Let's go!
I knew we were gonna get Betsy back.
Good old Betsy, yo.
Betsy always comes back.
What are the chances?
Yeah, Lord,
I don't know.
calm down, Betsy. This not what it looks like. We can talk about it later, bro. But put Betsy in the strap Betsy on my back. Go.
Yep. So.
Out of Thor: Love and Thunder.
So you end up taking Betsy back and start riding along, and you start to ride a little bit more, and you finally start to get toward toward this huge, the edge of the energy dome, which is a couple miles out from you. And as you get there, you finally arrive at the edge of this thing where you see Marquise has stopped, and all of them are kind of standing on the edge, on the edge of this energy dome. And he goes, "Well, it's nice to see you all caught up. Hopefully the sandworms didn't give you too much of a problem there. Unfortunately, it seems that, well, there's really no way in." And you see, two of the guards that were with him are literally just wailing on this thing with a great sword and a warhammer, and both of them are just like wailing on it, trying to like break through. But every time they do, it almost looks like that it takes the kinetic energy and kind of like bounces it back at them. Yes, this dome does seem that it's going to be very hard to break in.
I have an idea.
Yes.
And what would your idea be?
Vanessa is gonna cast dispel magic on the barrier, on the energy force field.
At what level?
You know what? 5th level.
Okay. So, you cast it. And like as you do, you see a small opening basically slowly open, revealing about a 20-foot semicircle. Like that kind of just opens and it like holds, and then you see it kind of like very slowly start to build itself back.
In! Everybody in!
Yo, let's go.
Yes, go! And all of you end up running in. Everybody's trying to like run in behind you, and like as it gets about as it like goes a couple feet in, you then just see it gets really fast, and as soon as the last one makes it in, as soon as the last of you makes it in, it closes, and you even see one of the guards who's standing in it get chopped in half as this thing closes in on them, basically stopping all of you, basically stopping like the rest of them from getting in, trapping all 4 of you inside. And Marquise goes, "Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. That was very close. Are all of you okay?"
Us, as far as I can tell.
Vanessa like pats herself like down. It's like, yeah, I'm okay.
Well, I don't know if you by chance have another of whatever you just used.
Vanessa does it at the 4th level this time.
So you go to cast at the 4th level, and as you do it, you can see the barrier itself kind of shakes a little bit, but unfortunately, you don't see anything. You don't see an opening of any kind. It's almost like a ripple effect all the way up the dome.
I can't. That was the strongest I could do.
Looks like we're on our own in this part.
That does seem to be the case. Unfortunately, I can't really help you from this side.
I think it's best you. Yeah, that's exactly.
You might think of like I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Well, I don't really want to head back with all of you in there. We will send a couple back to see if we can find anybody that might know how to shut this, at least shut a part of this down, so we can come inside and help you. It is your choice if you would like to wait, but I'm not entirely sure how long we have. So
I'm sorry, sir, but we cannot wait.
Then that is fine. Just make sure that you're safe in there. And you see Yorn just like walk up to the barrier, and he goes, "Guys, there's something I didn't tell you. But
Yeah.
Vanessa, if you could check your bag real quick."
Vanessa checks her bag.
So you start to go through your bag. You don't find anything at first, but then like as you basically reach inside, you find this like a spherical like metal object, and you start pulling it out. And as you look at it, you then realize he put a bomb in your bag.
Oh.
I couldn't fit it in my bag, and I was going to like sneak it back out of yours. If you would like to use that, you can. But yes, that is exactly what it looks like. It is a bomb.
I see you. Do we have do we have a feather falling ring?
How big is the explosion, Yorn?
I mean, it was Dale's.
Okay, cool. So it could be as big as anything. Cool.
Yes.
Hey,
Besides, Kava puts it back in her bag. It's like, if I'm using it, we're using it for the machine.
can I ask you a question?
Who?
You.
Huh? You.
Oh, me?
Yes, I said ugh.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's up?
Hey, buddy, do you have any loose feathers I could borrow?
Kind of like holds out his kind of like holds up both his wings, like not really, but and he kind of like covers his eye and like holds out his like wing towards you.
Just need one. I'm sorry. It's just lighter. And then I take and I pluck off one feather. Because I need it for feather fall.
Kind of like winces.
I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry. Promise I will try to never do that again. This is an emergency.
Okay. Guess we'll better head up this tower then.
Well, it's
Yes,
not
you're
even
right.
like an actual tower. I think isn't it just light in the sky, like a beam in the
Oh no,
sky?
there's a huge tower about 500 feet away from you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
okay.
Think of it kind of like the Washington Monument.
It's
It's literally built like the Washington Monument.
It's a
Okay.
giant obelisk in the desert. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a giant sand obelisk in the desert.
Oh, that's
okay.
fun.
Then
Great. How fun.
Vanessa takes one like
Yeah.
long glance at the rest of the people outside the barriers. Like, come on, guys. We got the end of the world. We got the end of the world to stop.
Well, thanks for the escort, I guess.
Yes, of course. Make sure you make it out of there alive.
We'll do what we can.
And with that, you start to head off and make your way to the tower.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I need all of you to look on over to your new map. So all of you arrive to the edge of this tower. And yes, the huge energy dome is creating almost like a dim purplish light all around you, and all the clouds are making it where sunlight doesn't enter. So you end up walking in. You get up to this large tower. You can kind of look around it. You do notice that it is a quite sizable tower. Well, it's actually not that big.
Someone's overcompensating.
So,
It's average size.
so, you end up coming to this tower, and you meet at the tower. You see this one door that is right in front of you. It is a double door essentially. It's a huge like sandstone double door.
Everyone, make sure your
Oh.
weapons are out.
Doubt we're gonna find any other entrance.
Okay.
Is everyone
So-
ready?
With that, I would like everyone to. I would like somebody to explain to me, how do you open this door?
No one minds if I kick it down?
Go
You can
for it.
certainly try, man.
Okay. I want to try to ram it down.
Okay. So you walk up, and you attempt to kick down the door. I need you to give me a strength check.
$16.
So you go and you try as hard as you can. You go to kick the door, and all you do is hear a loud pop in your ankle. And then you realize very quickly it is a large, heavy stone door.
I think
All
it's
right.
a full door.
How are we gonna open
Um,
the door?
we need to inspect the area around the door.
Okay, I kind of moved to the side.
Okay. Um,
I'm gonna start investigating the area around the door and on the door. Does anything
anything specific, or just
for any like?
Is there a handicap button, perhaps?
unfortunately, there is not.
Is there any type of button or lever or anything in general or secret something or another? That's what I'm gonna try to investigate.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Just imagine, like, O'Reilly trying to kick down the door.
25.
So, you look around the door. You do not find a secret lever, a button, a pressure plate, or anything. But you do actually notice that as you're investigating, there is a very small hole that you can peer through that allows you to look inside from where you are. You can see a couple people sitting around a campfire. In the room. You do notice that there is in the back of the room a tent, and over here looks like another tent of some sort kind of set up. But you see a bunch of what looks to be kind of like armed thugs basically sitting around a campfire.
Oh, interesting. I relay all of that information to the group.
Well, I guess we can always just try knocking then.
I don't think they'll be too kind to letting us in.
Sounds quite cozy in there.
If we annoy them enough, we could. That was a joke. But either way, we may have to find another entrance.
I guess let's do a lap around the tower.
Ugg starts kind of flying around the bottom of the tower, trying to figure out if there's another entrance or not.
Yeah, so you fly all the way around. You don't see anything. So you do notice that the higher up the tower, you try to go up the tower a little bit, and you notice that once you get about 100 feet up, the tower itself is 200 feet tall. But once you start going about 100 feet up, you start to realize that it gets incredibly hard to fly. It's almost like you feel a lot heavier as you attempt to fly up, and so it starts to pull you back down.
Oh,
But no, there is no other way that you can see inside.
okay. Well, guess this is it. This is the only way in.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's Algrath, what if you try pulling the door open instead of trying to, push it in?
Okay. I'm gonna try pulling it.
It is not pull.
Oh,
It is a push door.
this is back to push door.
It's just a large stone door. You tried kicking open a large stone door.
Yeah, but you can
Try
pull
both
on it.
ways. Okay, that didn't work. Try pushing the door open, I guess.
Alright, yeah, it didn't work. Whatever.
Okay, so you go and you push this hefty door. As you do, though, it does make a genuine amount of noise. You can hear it kind of basically scratch itself across all the stones as you push it open. And you start to notice that all of the people inside start to turn toward the door as it starts to open. And you see a lot of them start to like grab their weapons and start to ready them.
Yeah, Vanessa's also gonna grab her longsword and just kind of like hold it.
Can I try and take like a pot shot at someone?
I also like to take a pot shot as someone too.
Okay.
Gonna take a pot shot with the Betsy or a grenade launcher?
Guess I'll try the grenade launcher first.
All right. I
Okay.
pull out my warhammer. Get ready.
Roll for attack.
1 sec, please. I need to make sure that you guys are in this. Oh, one other thing. Wait a minute.
Will taking a pot shot count as a quick draw though?
I wouldn't say that. Why? I mean, you're
Like
just
when-
opening the door and immediately firing, so
Okay.
why?
Well, I was wondering if I was gonna get the bonus or not from the quick draw.
What does the bonus do again?
It gives the quick draw adds my proficiency bonus to my initiative.
Oh, sure. Yeah, give me 1 second. Gotta make sure I've got that in there. But yeah, you end up opening the door. You kind of immediately start firing. Let's see. Who all is firing at people?
Ugh.
I think everyone but Vanessa.
Nah,
Okay.
I just pulled my warhammer out.
Ah, right, yeah. So just Ugg and Arila.
Rilla.
Okay, so, yeah, Ugg, who are you shooting?
Actually, what are these guys dressed up as? Like, where are they dressed up as?
They look like kind of like in between a commoner and a thug. They have like more of a. They've got more of like just like a shoulder plate. Like there's like a shoulder plate and maybe some like knee plates or whatever of like scrap armor. But other than that, they look like common folk.
Maybe we.
Because they had like the thought of like they sent some people out, but we don't know where they are. They may have gone.
Let's not get kill happy with these guys.
Yeah.
Well, they would have had to go through that shield.
So
thing,
y'all
though.
aren't shooting?
Well,
No,
I
we're
think
good.
we are, but
No, not don't kill
No.
happy.
Let's
Yeah.
not get
You
kill
might be
happy.
the
Let's
man.
talk first.
Yeah, these might be the
Yeah.
men that they sent
I'm
out.
pretty sure the worms got them.
We don't know that, so we're gonna ask some questions first.
Just
And if they attack us
ready.
first, then we fire back with self-defense.
Okay, so
Wait.
we're not firing.
Yeah, not firing.
Okay, so you're just
With-
entering the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
So, you walk in, you enter the room. As you enter the room, though, you, however, see the door very slowly kind of shut behind you. Not locking itself, but just shutting itself. Leaving pretty much the only light source that you can currently see, this campfire in the middle of the room. Everything around is, it's pretty dark in there. But you do notice that there is you can see a decent amount of them through the bright and dim lights. They can they look over and you see them like pretty much staring right at you. All of the ones that are currently here are holding great axes. They are like, they kind of got their weapons ready. And then you see this one here kind of step up and he goes, "Who's there?" Well, if you're not gonna speak.
Well, anyone want to pipe up?
I said Vanessa nuts Alger up.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. Why am I brain farting right now? This is not the time.
I think we can just say
Who
we're
are
the
you?
Dragon Riders, so.
Oh, because then that might. Okay. Hi. Yes. We actually came in here inquiring on who all you are.
Who we are?
Yeah. Who are
We're
you?
the
guys?
residents of this tower. What do you mean?
The residents of this tower.
Well, I mean, I guess not like officially by government laws or anything, but we live here.
Well, squatters' rights. Who cares? Are you working for whoever put the big purple beam in the sky, or?
Oh, that guy? Yeah. What about it?
Are you working for him?
I mean, kinda. Look, he told us he was going to pay us when he first arrived here about 2 weeks ago, and
How much is he paying you?
well, I don't know if you could tell, but I mean, you can see there's a few boxes and stuff around here. Honestly, we came here, kind of. Look, we used to be bounty hunters, but we're done with that work. So we decided, and you see one kind of like step out from like over here on the side, and he walks up. He kind of like walks up, and he's actually got like a couple people behind them, but they all have instruments in their hands. None of these have none of them have weapons in their hands. They're all instruments. And they walk out, they kind of get in a line. You even see one drag out a piano. They like push a piano through the door on wheels.
Yeah.
And they come out, and he's like, "You see, we were tired of all the bounty hunting. After we lost the last set of people, we heard rumors about one of our bounties recently, passing. And so, with us constantly failing to catch up to people and be able to, get the bounties for them, we kind of gave up that life, and we found this random building out in the middle of nowhere. We came down here expecting to be some great dungeon, maybe get some loot, but no, the place is practically empty. So, we decided to set camp here, and we had the grand idea of setting this place up as a tavern. I mean, just imagine it, like, and he starts like pointing around the rooms, like over here we'd have a little set place for people to, to pay a few coin to kind of like stay here for the night. Back in the corner we'd have like a little office or something for us to be able to maybe store things or be able to do things like that. We could even have like storage barrels and everything in the back here, and maybe even build some walls. We had a lot of great plans for a tavern out here. It'd be a great stop between the cities of Agrabah and Athens. But the problem is you see, as we were trying to get things together, some random person out of nowhere came up and, he kind of offered us a job. He wanted us to go off.
Describe this person.
I don't know much.
I hate to interrupt you. I'm sorry. This is amazing.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I didn't get really a good look at him or anything.
All short,
He's kind of short. He had some type of sailor's outfit, I think, or something.
Yeah, we know who that is.
And I don't know. He kind of showed up and he offered us a job to go and she basically kidnap people. Now I'm not down for kidnapping, okay? Like took the bounty hunting job because like it wasn't kidnapping. It was, well, now that I think about it, it was kidnapping.
Hmm.
I mean, you were
That's
probably
kinda-
kidnapping
At least
bad people.
I mean,
At least-
we were trying to do it in the name of the law.
At
Yeah,
least
well,
we're trying
it's
to
okay.
be good people.
it wasn't kidnapping. It was arresting. It's completely different.
No, you were just awfully arresting here.
Well, what happened is, we were sat here and we finally decided we're going to start getting tavern stuff. So we sent a few people out to Athens every now and then to go get supplies. And, the random figure came out of nowhere, started talking to us, and just kind of stayed on the lines of, well, he was going to pay for our ventures out here on making the tavern if we just guarded the place for him. And so we just decided to, since we were going to stay here anyways, we'd have to guard it for ourselves. But at this point, I'm not sure if he's going to pay us, because it's been about 2 weeks, and not to mention, the entire theme that we were going for was to build, well, an underground tavern. I mean, imagine how cool that would be. You go down some stairs and everything, and you make it to the bottom, and boom, it's an underground tavern. You realize how cool that would be? But,
Extremely.
Yeah.
now we're not underground. We're kind of above ground now. And kind of
That
ruined
does
the
seem to
whole
be-
plans.
Vanessa just kind of like puts her long sword away. It's like, yeah, we're not here to destroy like any of your stuff. Just so you guys know.
Oh yeah, no, we're not planning on destroying this tavern. The only thing we're planning on getting rid of is whatever is causing that purple beam in the sky.
Because that purple beam is actually stopping people from coming here.
Yeah.
So your tavern would never get business with that thing operating.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, that thing's
It's a big-
causing people to not be able to come here?
There's a
Yeah.
there's a force field around the place, yes.
There's a giant shield. It looks entirely scary.
And the
Oh.
sky is black and storming now.
And
Everyone's panicking.
it also chopped a customer in half, or potential customer in half. So
hmm
not good for business. So
Definitely not good for business.
Well then, you said it was coming from this tower?
This tower.
Yeah.
Wait,
The sailor man
well,
is doing some weird
um,
stuff upstairs.
Did you not notice the purple tint from when we came in?
I mean, I don't know. I learned to not question magical things. I just thought this desert had some magical properties to it or something.
Open the door. Let him see outside real quick.
Yeah, here, guys, take a gander at this. And I try to go push it open the door.
Open the door.
I'll pull open the door now.
Yeah. So you open the door, you kind of step to the side, and you see the guy kind of like walk over, and he looks outside. And then like as soon as he walks outside, you see him look up, and he's just like, "What the hell has happened?"
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
saying too.
I don't think that is good for business.
And he turns around and he goes, "That is not good for business. If anything, that's bad for business." And he walks in, and as soon as he walks in, you see him hit a pressure plate, and then the doors close. And he keeps walking and goes, "Okay, boys. Well,
If you don't mind, can you stay down here so that we can take care of it? So you guys don't get hurt in the crossfire?
oh, you thought we were gonna? Oh, no. That guy's too scary upstairs. I'm not dealing with that. But you can gladly
Okay.
go."
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. We, on the other hand, are actually going to. I mean, we can't really leave. I guess we'll keep other people from coming in. I guess.
I
Alright.
think the shield already does that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in case some of their powerful magic type tries to get through.
We do have some friends that plan on trying to maybe get past the shield, but
I see. Okay, so let your friends through, but no one else.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would know our friends because there's another robot, and he kind of and Vanessa just kind of like pats on Ulrich. Like another robot. He's actually the general for Athens.
I see. General. Huh. Wow, y'all know some people in some high places.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do. And if you help us out, maybe we can help you start up this tavern financially.
Because with how big this tower is, you know how many people you can fit here?
A
my
lot of
gosh.
people. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. See,
this
boys,
one even-
the tavern's gonna be a thing. We're going to make this, and we're gonna make so much money. And then all of them just like, yeah!
Woo!
And then he turns
Yeah,
back.
money.
So he turns back to all of you and he goes, "Okay, look, we can let you freely pass under one condition.
Huh?
That is, by the end of this, use your general buddy to help advertise this place. Because I mean, geez, by the time you're back down here, we're gonna set everything up. It's gonna be great.
Sure.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
I'm sure he would love to advertise a small business.
Of course. Okay, boys, let's get this place set up. Here we go. Yeah! And from there, you start hearing music once again, and they start getting ready.
Marquise is gonna kill us.
I think we better head to second level now.
Marquise is going to love us for not harming them.
True. But
Yeah,
he's
they're
a-
just
No, like,
they're
Go
just
ahead.
good, honest bandits or bounty hunters making a tavern.
Right, ex-bounty hunters trying to start new lives for themselves.
Shoot, I can't wait to see if they have any sort of like games or something that they host here, because this is
Oh, that would
definitely
be so much fun.
enough.
All right, we're talking. We should probably start heading up.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah,
But yeah,
go ahead and
so
start heading up.
all of you end
I-
up walking pretty much past them, and you see a little like archway leading to a set of stairs that as soon as you walk into the room, you look up and you see the stairs go on for like 200 feet straight up.
All right. Do I need me to carry them?
I don't think flying's in the question just because of how it was outside.
Well, I mean, I would try it up to the 100 feet mark and then land on a stair, but fine. Said, let's just get going, and
Let's get going.
if anybody needs a helping hand, I'll carry you for a bit.
So you start making your way up. You start walking up the tower, and as you get closer and closer to the top, you feel that you feel a little bit of kind of like excess weight, almost kind of like added on top of you, but it's not that much. It's almost like it almost feels that your legs are just getting tired as you get to the top, so you don't think too much on it. But you eventually make your way to the very, very top of this set of stairs, and you come up into a dark room.
Right, dark room.
Yeah,
It'll be
so
fun.
you end up inside of a dark tunnel, pretty much a dark room. You see over here is a little archway that kind of like peers into the room itself.
Do you guys want me to light a torch?
Sure.
Sure.
So
Vanessa lights a torch.
So you go and you light a torch. You look around. As you light a torch, though, you do notice over on this other side, you can see what looks like to be a little outline of a door.
I hate to say this, you guys want to split up? Or should we all go as one?
We all go as one.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were saying that a person here is scary, so who knows what he's got in store.
Yeah. But at least we know who we're up against now. At least it's confirmed, at least.
Yeah.
Let's go try the outline of the doorway first.
It's
1 second, please. Okay, so, wait, are y'all splitting up, or?
No.
oh yeah
No?
no.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Yep, just making sure.
We're going to the left.
Okay, so you head over to the left, and you slowly. This door here, it is a stone door, but it is a lot lighter than. Achoo!
Bless you.
Thank you. But it's a lot lighter than the previous the downstairs door. So you're able to open it, pretty quietly, and you get a peek inside, and on the inside you see machines kind of placed all around. And as soon as you kind of like get a good look inside, you see machines kind of. You see multiple machines placed up around, and you can see almost like a figure of some sort kind of standing in the light right here in front of this big machine, but you can't make out who it is just yet.
Oh, great. This is fun. This is great. This is fun. Oh my god.
Does the figure look similar to the one that I was chasing?
The figure. Roll me a history check.
History.
I'm so terrified of the possible outcomes of what may happen.
13.
13. You are not entirely sure. This one seems to be wearing some type of wide hat, while the other one was wearing pretty much an entire robe.
Oh yeah. No, we know who this is.
Okay, yeah, we know who this one is.
You gotta let him die.
I tried. Man, let's keep him alive.
So,
I swear, if the character that I think is, I got bad feelings, man. I got bad feelings because of
Him joins the call.
Vanessa's
What?
gonna put out her torch.
Oh, God.
so,
As I go past that first machine, can I try to smash it?
like this first
Right now.
machine.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we try to keep the element of surprise, or should we destroy these things?
So you do notice. So you see this kind of like valve on top of this this machine. You can see like the outline of it from the light. You do notice this thing every every once in a while you see it open, and it fires basically a bolt of electricity essentially into a lightning, pretty much a long, like a big lightning rod in the ceiling. The ceiling, by the way, is about 15 feet above you. So you see it basically fire. It basically fires and kind of into this rod, and then from there you hear almost like a. It almost sounds like a cannon firing off, like on the outside of the building.
I think we could keep the element of surprise. I think we just if throw a bomb as soon as that thing opens. So
That's a decent idea.
First things first, Vanessa puts out her torch.
Whoa! What the?
Why is it like the
Why? Why did? Ah, dang it!
Oh, that's fun.
So. Okay, so what is your plan here? What exactly are y'all doing?
Vanessa's putting out her torch.
Okay, so I'm gonna put out the torch.
So we gotta get to that machine. The middle one, throw the bomb in, light it.
Yep.
That's-
I guess our
Now,
sneakiest member could sneak the bomb into there, but while the rest of us, if by chance, need to distract him.
now, with that being said, should only one of us go, and then three of us go to, him?
Guess that would. Hey, we need to cut off exit. Oh, wait, there's more exits than we do. We at least need to try to block off some of the main exits.
Algaroth, I don't think he knows you're with us. Can you,
Probably
or can
not.
you be the one to take the bomb to the machine?
I don't know how sneaky I would be, but
You don't need to be sneaky. She just kind of like hands over the bomb. We're going to face him head on. Well, we will distract him while you do this.
okay.
Because he doesn't know you. He knows us.
Right. Team, what do we think about this?
I'm for it if you guys are.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Plan. I need to hear it one more time.
Vanessa, Ugg, and Arilo are going to face, you know who in the middle of the room, while Algroth is going
I
to,
sneaked the bomb.
yeah.
Okay, so Olgroth's going to sneak the
The
bomb.
bomb.
To where?
The machine in the middle.
The big machine? Okay.
Into the valve, yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to try to sneak it there. Cool. So are you three going in like ahead to like get his attention?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So with that, so all three of you are going to be like very blatantly aware, like no, like
Yeah,
you're gonna be
Vanessa's
blatantly
gonna
obvious.
Vanessa's reigniting her torch, and yeah.
Okay. So, you walk in. Yeah, we'll reignite your torch in a sec. So you'll end up pretty much walking in. And as you walk in, you're able to get a better look at the figure that is sitting here, and you do in fact notice that it is someone who you've had multiple encounters with. You see Doodle standing right in front of the machine.
Oh, great.
And you see him pressing buttons and pulling levers and everything.
Vanessa's just like, "Hey, Doodle, long time no see."
Oh no!
Hang on, let me repeat myself so Tim hears it. Hey, Doodle, long time no see.
Doodle spins around and looks up. What? Who? It's you guys. How'd you get in here? Where'd you come from? Did you say there was someone else there with me too, Johnny, or was it just me?
It's just you.
Just me. Okay, I thought you said something about a robe figure, but okay.
Oh
No. I mentioned that the person
Oh.
he saw before when he was chasing him from the shop.
Oh, it was robe.
Was a
Oh,
robe figure.
okay.
Yeah.
I misheard. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. He's just standing there.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm all right. How are
It's
you guys?
Like,
Yeah, that was-
like we keep running into each other, Doodle.
Yeah. This is getting a little too common these days, you know. It's been a while though.
Yeah.
Like what? A couple of months at least now. This time, something like that.
Yeah. About that, we actually lost your rapier.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I got it back. And he slaps you see it, and he slaps it next to his thigh, and you see the old rapier that Jackie used to have for a bit.
Oh, so you found Jackie then?
I mean, maybe yes, maybe no.
Well, I'd love to, catch up, but
Yeah, no, like totally.
we
Like, how's
we
it been?
both
What you
know-
guys been up to?
We both know how this is gonna end.
Do we though? Like, yeah, probably. You're gonna kick my ass, but still, like you always do, because you guys do that. Hey, where's the other guy?
What other guy?
Oh,
The
Morgoth.
Edgelord or whatever his name is.
Morgoth.
Edge?
Yeah.
Did you just call him an edgelord?
Yeah, dude. He was like always on the edge of like turning on everybody or something, like.
Yeah, he ended up
Yeah.
passing away.
Oh, that's unfortunate. My condolences. Yeah.
Do you actually just want to sit and have
Actually, if you don't mind, how did he manage to pass away? Because like, dude was like jacked.
Jack.
a mimic, a lockbox mimic?
Poor guy. I had a buddy go that way too. It was a terrible experience. Yep.
But yeah, what have you been up to since wait, actually, I actually have a question for you. How did you escape when we fought the dragon?
You guys were distracted, and I fell off the cart, and I ran away. Classic things.
I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. Since,
I think you guys have properly introduced yourselves several times now, and it's getting absolutely.
Well, you've met Ugg here multiple times. Last
Yeah.
time we just met once. That was our first meeting.
I
Maybe.
guess we
Maybe.
I haven't told you my last name.
Oh, you have a last name.
We all have last names.
I don't have a
Yeah.
last name. That's sad. Maybe I should get one.
You can borrow mine.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. What was your last name?
My last name is Silage. Silage?
Is
My
that supposed
last
to mean
name-
something?
And my last name is Rigby.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Rigby. Yes.
Yeah, it's a family name.
Oh, I don't have a family. I wouldn't know.
Do you want to be part of our family?
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, just after I do this business first, and then we can be family. Yeah.
What business are you doing here? What is this device? It looks
This,
familiar.
and he slaps the machine behind him. This is the stop judgment day is what this was for. He slaps it again for good measure.
To stop Judgment Day?
Yeah, because they're always talking like it's gonna be coming one day soon or something. So this is here to stop it. keep it from coming. Yep. Brilliant, brilliant. If I do say so myself. Yep.
Can I roll insight real quick?
Yeah.
Because if it actually is to stop Judgment Day, we shouldn't.
Guys, I swear.
This I skipped past I skipped past skills. Hang on, there we go. That's a 6.
So you,
Yep.
yeah, no, you look at him and everything, and he seems pretty confident, and like he seems like incredibly confident, like that what he's doing, like, is for the greater good.
Yep.
So, how are you able to get this device working anyway? Who's been anyone helping you?
Vanessa tries to lock eyes with Algara while they're talking.
So, helpers. Yeah. People have been helping me. Yep. Totally not just me on my own figuring stuff out. Yep. So many helpers. Hey, you guys must have gotten rid of the ones downstairs. That's unfortunate. They were a pretty nice bunch, actually.
No,
Like,
actually, we didn't get rid of them.
Oh.
No, we actually liked their idea for the tavern.
Oh. Wait, they just let you walk up here without stopping you?
Yeah, we talked to them and they said that they want to.
Gosh darn it, I'm gonna have to.
They also said that you haven't paid them.
Well, yeah, because the job's not done yet. Like, they'll get paid once the job's done. Yeah.
But yeah, this is 100%.
Once Judgment Day, you'll get paid. Yep.
100% Judgment Day stopped.
Well, not yet. See, so this thing, it like puts magic out, right? Like a lot of magic. Like it takes a bunch of magic in, and it puts a bunch out, and that's what the dome is. It's all this magic being pushed out, and it's like I'm trying to put more magic in, but it's like the more I put in, like there's like a plateau point, you know, where like it just doesn't expand anymore. And like what this needs to do is it needs to like cover the entire like whole entire world.
And this isn't for like, you know, summoning a dragon again, right?
Let me get back with you on that. No, not this time. Although if it does summon one, that'd still be cool, you know, because dragons are awesome. Yeah. Yep. He slaps the machine gun. Yeah, this is mine. My new invention. Yep. Not for summoning dragons. Not necessarily, anyway.
So, what do you think Judgment Day is going to bring anyway?
Death and destruction for everybody. Like it's terrible, you know. Like yeah, it's not a good time.
Vanessa is still trying to lock eyes with Algrath to hopefully stop him in time.
I guess I'll try to roll insight to see.
Because this is the one time that Doodle is not immediately trying to attack us. Well, us as a group. I don't know about the first time they met, so.
Might be able to roll insight.
So, as all of you are basically talking to Doodle and everything, you then see the valve. You see the whole thing open up, just about to release another bolt of lightning up to the lightning rod.
Oh, watch this! This is so cool when it does this.
And as you see, like see it up there, you see a little bit of a light pop out, and Doodle, you notice Olgroth is standing up there with a bomb in his hand as he just lit it, and he tosses it into the machine.
That doesn't look good, Doodle. You might want to lie down and run.
Oh, he starts trying to climb up the machine. No!
He's lying.
So
Judgment Day cannot come. No.
So
Can I attempt to kick him off the machine?
yeah, sure.
I'm on the machine. Does that roll unarmed? Is that unarmed strike to hit?
If you're kicking, probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll for hit.
Yep.
13.
13 just misses.
So you try to
Shucks.
kick him, and like your foot basically meets with your foot meets with his hand, essentially trying to kick his hand off. But you see his other hand lashes up, and he starts pulling himself up onto the machine, and frantically trying to get the bomb out.
Roll
Vanessa,
two
uh,
I tried to shake him off my foot. Wait, you said he grabbed onto my foot?
Oh no, he used his other hand to pull himself onto the machine really quickly. So he's like standing.
Vanessa's gonna fire at him with her crossbow, if that's possible.
No.
So yes, you can fire real
Bomb
quick.
gone off yet?
So yeah,
Yeah,
roll for hit with the crossbow.
26.
Oh my
That'll hit.
God.
That'll hit. Yeah.
That'll hit. Yeah, dude.
Dealing 9 piercing damage.
Oh.
Well, and with that, I need everyone roll
Roll
for
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah! This is gonna be fun. I am so happy
Jared?
that I out-stealthed you.
How much did you roll?
I rolled a 22 on stealth check.
Dirty 20 for
Yeah,
Kinda-
I was about to say,
Yeah,
mine was
dude,
a nat
he
20.
actually did really good. He also got a
For
really
sake.
he
Yeah.
he had some
yeah,
good
nah.
rolls.
I incited you too. That's why I said he's lying. Yeah. Finally got to do DMs with Johnny. It was fun.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Yeah, Justin
And it-
slid into my DMs.
That's everyone's dream, just to slide into your DMs.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was up to everyone else, I mean, if it was up to Doodle, I think Doodle would like everyone else to slide into his.
Oh, by the way, I got a 16 for my initiative.
Yep. Cool. So
Cool, or
we
you
get
can-
into this. Doodle, can you DM me yours real quick?
but you've got everyone's initiative except for Jules.
Yeah, I've got everyone except for his.
Sure.
I gotta add his manually because he's not in our campaign.
Yeah.
So
Why are you playing this Smash like?
because it's part of my boss playlist. It's a good song.
It is.
Yes, dude.
What? I'm sorry. What?
But
Wait, which number do I take?
the first one, the second one's used for tiebreakers. If someone,
Oh,
or unless
okay.
you do tiebreakers differently.
I do
Okay.
it differently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just do it like Pathfinder and just like enemies go first always.
Oh yeah, no. That's literally that's how I do it here. So
Nice.
yeah. Hey, look, it put it in automatically like that. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So you end up shooting him in the back as he's trying to
Is
reach
it-
into it, and
Is
then
it dark up there on top of the machine?
yes. As you were
Okay,
climbing
good
it,
to
the
know.
light was hitting you.
Yeah. I'm
But-
okay.
Now that you're up there,
Up there,
the valve, the valve ends up shutting again, and then it ends up,
it goes dark.
it
Got
goes
it.
dark. And so with that, Olgaroth, Doodle, you're on top. The valve ends up shutting, and then both of you feel a rumble from inside the machine, and then Doodle looks up. Doodle kind of like looks up at Olgaroth. You could see him for just a moment, and he starts laughing. And I will DM him why.
You forgot the oldest trick in the book. As he
That's
turns
right.
invisible in the darkness.
Oh. Are you DMing?
I'm DMing Tim for
Oh, okay.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some other features that you might have to remind me about, Johnny. With stuff. Nice. Good to know.
Yep. So you hear Doodle kind of laugh a bit, and then he just fades into the darkness.
Oh, great.
boy.
And with that, we're going to start it off with Ugg.
I guess what I'm going to do is cast Cordon of Arrows.
Okay. Where do you want to put it?
Right at my feet.
Right at your feet. Okay. Cool. What is the range on that again?
It is. Let's see. Things got out of my way. I could tell you. Let's see. 30 feet. Whenever a creature other than you comes in within 30
Yeah,
feet.
I just needed to know the range. Which I believe is about right here. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So, you place that down. Anything else?
Well, that's a that's an action. So,
Hogaroth next to you, you hear Doodle shout out, "Oh, I almost took that one."
let's do ensnaring. Let's cast ensnaring strike as well.
Almost took what one?
That spell.
Oh,
Okay. What else are you doing, Ugg?
Casting ensnaring strike.
Oh, okay.
I almost took that one too. Oh wait, I did.
Here we go.
And that is my turn. So that's an action and a bonus action.
Okay. So, okay. So once you do that, all of you then hear like a random you hear like a random like lever kind of get pulled on like the big machine here. And once that happens, you start like you feel almost like a rumble, kind of like a very light rumble under your feet as you notice the machine itself is rumbling. Like Ogroth, when you're standing on top, you feel it rumble to the point where like you almost lose your balance for a second, but you're able to catch yourself. And then you see that this thing fires out a firebolt straight ahead, going straight for Arilo. Which is a nat 20.
oh no!
Well, that's good. That's a great way to start this off.
Yeah?
Did the bomb go off or not?
Yeah, it hasn't been 10 seconds yet. You gotta wait 10 seconds and then
You
it'll
gotta wait 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting down to.
So you might want to get away from the machine.
Thanks,
don't
thanks
actually
for
know,
the
I
save,
just-
Tim. Thanks for the save, Tim.
You're welcome, Joe.
Thank goodness Tim knows his stuff.
Cool. Let's see. We go into this. Give me a sec. I gotta figure out how much. Oh, there we go. Okay. So.
See, the trick is to not know anything. Just make shit up and hope Johnny rolls with it.
Exactly.
I don't
So.
have a character sheet. I'm just throwing out random numbers. What are you talking about?
Yeah, O'Reilly,
Just
you're
roll that
gonna be
random
hit
thing.
with 8 fire damage.
You said 8 fire damage?
Yep.
That's a scratch for Arilo.
Okay.
Up next is Vanessa.
Yeah, Vanessa's gonna free action drop the torch. And
Okay,
she's
drop the
gonna
torch there.
move over to the machine glowing purple to the left.
Okay, running over here to the left. That's 15, 20. So you run over here to the machine.
It's a bonus action to pull a weapon out, right?
For our stuff, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I will be pulling out the Mace of Terror and slapping the machine with the mace.
Oh no, that's so terrifying. Breaking my stuff.
Yep. Okay, so roll for a hit.
The only thing terrifying here is their vandalism powers.
Which aren't very good because that was a 7.
Yeah, you go to hit it. You see a little spark kind of like bounce off as you smack it. You see it kind of rumble a bit, and you even see like like when you look inside, there's a small like white orb basically forming inside the machine now.
No, your form's all wrong. You got to swing at it this way, and he makes a motion, but you don't see it, of course, because he's invisible.
You can hear it. You can just hear it this way.
And
And
then you just hear like a little whoosh.
Yeah. Vanessa's gonna take 2 steps back, so basically 10 feet. 10 feet away from the machine.
It's almost dance.
10 feet like back toward the light or toward the door.
Towards the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and now you're just going to run away. Oh, okay.
Well,
I
don't
see
know
how
what
it
the
is.
orb does. I'm waiting to figure out what the orb does before I do anything else. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay.
No, you should just stand there.
Now on to
next to it.
Doodle.
So, how's it going, bud? Stab.
That's a killing bud.
Who specifically?
The guy standing right next to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Of course.
Yeah, you since you are completely stealth, yeah, no, you have advantage on that.
Heck yeah. Dirty 20. I'll take it.
Dirty 20.
Only I had my staff of defense out.
Yep.
Unless it. Is it me you're attacking?
Yeah.
Oh,
Over.
yeah.
I'm attacking.
Okay,
over.
then. Yeah, no, that's a hit.
All right.
Just barely hit. Well, no, that would have been me to beat it.
10 piercing damage to your face.
Your
Or your
face.
kneecap, rather. Let's face to your face.
Just for
Oh
the
no,
scratch.
he's gonna end his
Let me
adventuring
try.
career.
Ah! My entire leg falls apart. I just
I used-
shatter into a million
I used to be
pieces.
an adventurer like you until a goblin slashed my kneecap.
And then you hear him like scurrying down off the machine, and then like you briefly see him like here, and then like run off into the darkness again for about 25 feet. I think I have. No, I have 40 feet of movement. All right. Is everything here like a flat plane, Johnny? Can I just like get anywhere from here, basically?
Yeah, everything's a flat plane.
Okay.
It's
Like,
it's just one of those things where like you have that one other area that I told you about.
and then like you see him get
The other.
jump
Yeah.
in front of you. Boo.
Cord. That the
Oh, he
your turn?
does. Yeah.
I do have the cordon of arrows.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. The cordon of
Banana
arrows would shoot.
arrows.
So
Yeah.
So that's I believe a dex save with 14.
14. 11. Oh no.
11.
Oh no.
You get hit. Let me go roll a d6. That'll be one damage. Let's go.
We've hit
Yeah.
a couple of nights.
That's one more damage than
My pinky toe. Ah.
Ah. No. Could you imagine just taking one damage, you just explode?
Oh no, I'm bloodied.
Oh no, my weakness.
Ah, and it just explodes.
Oh,
That
my
tickled.
weakness. Exactly one damage.
Bonus action. Did I take a bonus action? Oh yeah.
Oh
Hunter's
yeah,
mark.
that says nothing.
I'm a
Sorry.
hunter's mark. This fella right here, and he points at Hug.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's my turn.
okay. O'Rilo, on to you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, he's right there.
He's right there.
Okay,
everybody
I'll
will have
grapple
one
him.
Okay, he's gonna go for a grapple. Give me an athletics.
Let's see.
I roll athletics or
I
acrobatics
rolled
versus that, right?
Yeah,
nat
it's
20,
acrobatics
so
or
it's
athletics versus.
27.
Nat 20.
Nah, there's no way. Nope, 9.
Okay.
Come here, let me give you a big hug.
Now,
Come here, boy.
it's like
Okay.
you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos.
Okay. Is that all?
I guess I give him a kick in the on the leg for bad behavior. I don't know. It's just unarmed strike him.
Grapple is your action, so you can't attack unless you
okay.
have something to do bonus,
Hmm.
which I highly doubt.
I guess I'll just hold on to him now.
Okay. Ogoroth. On to you, who's still standing on the machine.
Alright. Get off the machine and take my full movement speed up to try to get to Oodle.
Okay. 25. So yeah. Do you want to stand on top of this thing?
What is that?
It's a broken column.
Will I
This
be
column
able to
here is not
smack-
actually here. It's broken.
Yeah, will I be able to smack him?
Once
Okay,
again, my inflated sense of ego has once again been my downfall.
Here, let me see what I can do.
This is like the first time that we've attacked someone that has been grappled, like in recent, right?
I'm trying to see what all I can do here.
Smack him.
Yes, but I don't have anything. I don't have radiant overcharge on yet.
You gonna have what now?
I think. Never mind.
Yeah, don't pull out in the beginning rounds. You gotta save that.
Yeah, man, you gotta do like foreplay first, you know?
That's it.
Fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna smack him with my regular warhammer. Rolling to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, hit me with that hammer. Wait.
7.
That one.
Actually, he's grappled. You have an advantage.
Okay. So can I roll again, or just
Yeah.
roll a second time?
Just
roll a
just
second time.
roll a second time.
Keep
yeah.
it higher of the two, yeah.
A dirty 20.
Ow.
I was holding it two-handed. Be 1d10 plus 2. 7 bludgeoning. And then I'm
Ow.
gonna smack him again. With advantage.
no.
this time.
Okay.
Come on. 21.
Yep. That'll. Oh no.
Another 1d10.
What?
12 damage. And with that, that shall end my turn. That is the
Okay.
end.
So yeah, right after you do that, though, you hear a loud boom from inside the machine, and you feel like you feel a little bit of a rumble and everything. You see some pebbles fall from the ceiling, and you turn and you think that the machine's done. It shuts down for a moment, but then it turns right back on as you realize that bomb did absolutely nothing.
My magical genius knows no bounds.
Fun.
On to Ugg.
Ugg is going to back up 10 feet.
Attack of opportunity, if you may, please.
I thought he was still grappled.
He can still
Oh,
attack. It's
I
just
am.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
yeah. Yeah. There. Attack. Disadvantage. A 20 and a 15 for a total of 23 at disadvantage.
23 hits.
Everything hits on you. And normal damage. 10 piercing damage. To your kneecap as well. For good measure.
Do I still back up the 10 feet, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still got it. I
Which
don't have
direction do you want to
signal.
go?
Away from Doodle.
Oh,
That's
wait, dude,
that's left or
that's
right.
literally anywhere.
I guess I'll go over to left.
Left. Okay. You back up 10 feet there.
Yep. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark as well.
Hey, you two. Oh, wait, I forgot. Until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 damage. Wait, it's a concentration spell, isn't it? How many times have I been hit so far?
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, at least twice.
Probably don't have it anymore, so ignore that. Yeah, natural one. Oops.
And then I am going to fire. I'm going to fire my first shot. at
Oh.
Doodle.
Here we go.
And I've got advantage, right? On all of these attacks.
That's a good question. Does grappling affect ranged attacks or just melee attacks?
So you do in fact have that.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh,
So
okay. First is a 29.
Just so you know, right when that happens, you see the machine fire out a pulse of. You see it like fire out basically like a pulse of energy, and it goes over, basically hits Doodle, and you see like a magical shield appear around him. This is going to give him a +5 AC for the rest of the turn.
Johnny's literally just no.
So
Nice.
that unfortunately will hit, but I just wanted you to know for the rest of the turn
Yeah.
that will happen.
So
So-
29. That is 8 damage plus ensnaring plus Hunter's Mark damage, which is 5 extra as well. So 8 plus 5, and then I'm gonna need Doodle to give me a Strength saving throw.
For
Well,
ensnaring
hold
strike,
on.
yeah.
Hunter's
Wait.
Mark and Ensnaring Strike are both concentration.
Oh.
Haha.
Oh, so I can only have one of those up.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh. Wait. Oh,
Okay.
that's a good point. Yeah, because
Yeah.
that means the ensnaring strike would be done. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
as
then
soon as you put Hunter's Mark.
well, I guess I'll
Already grappled anyway. It's not like, you know.
Yeah.
I'll recall the arrow, and that's still at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
What if you just normal?
Oh, you
No.
said 8 for that first hit, right?
It's 8 and 5 damage.
So 13 total.
So
He's looking pretty rough after that first hit. Ah, you got my spleen.
14 for the recall.
That hits too, yeah.
Did you do the +5?
Oh no, you missed. That would have hit though.
I'm going to attack again.
Oh wait, Rangers have 2 attacks at this level? I forgot.
I had to attack. 23.
Oh, that'll hit too, yeah.
So that will be 3 plus Hunter's Mark damage. 6.
6 total. Ow.
Wait, let me go see what the damage is. Pulling up the chat log here. Okay, no, it's 7 and 6 damage. Sorry, I rolled a 3 on the.
So,
So
13.
another 7 after the 6.
So 7 and 3, 7 6.
So
Oh.
7-6 this whole time. This whole turn.
Yeah. Or for that attack. And it looks like my browser crashed. Fun.
Uh-oh.
Fun.
Let me get
Too powerful.
manually roll a disadvantaged roll here. That is a 7 and 9. I think I've got a +10. But so 17. Does
That
that hit?
misses.
Okay. And that's
And that's it.
that's my. Yep.
Okay, so with that, oh, cool. I have this. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so,
It's never a good sign.
you then see the, you then see the machine, kind of pulse again, and you see that it fires out, or it casts magic missile, and it's going to hit Olgaroth, Orilo, and Ugg.
I'm doing what now?
You're getting hit with magic missile.
Yeah, you're getting hit with magic missile.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Does where's my? There it is. That is gonna do 4 force damage.
Cool. I would love to go and put that on Ugg, but things are being stupid on my end, so you're gonna have to give me a bit.
Yep. And then after it uses that as its action, it's going to use its bonus action to.
Oh yeah,
use-
it's concentration. So I've got to roll that. What do I roll for that?
Oh yes, concentration. You roll. Dang it! I completely forgot the rules of concentration.
It's sorry. It's either half the damage you take or 10, whichever is higher.
No, concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. The DC.
The DC.
that.
So you make a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is either 10 or
Which
half
is
the
which is
damage,
higher than
whichever is higher.
Yeah. So you just So roll a Constitution saving throw, and it has to be a
I'll
10
roll
or
with
higher.
I rolled a 5 on my dice here.
That's probably too low then, unless you have at least a 5 on your Constitution.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't
Yeah,
have.
your stuff went down. Your Constitution is only a +2, unfortunately. So
So he fails that, unfortunately. So the spell goes down. Okay, so after it uses the action to cast that, it then goes and uses its bonus action, and you see like basically it pulses again, and then you see from under Doodle's feet, you see like basically a mist kind of appear, and you see him. You see basically the spell Misty Step pop up. You see a silvery mist kind of appear around him. Doodle, go on ahead and teleport somewhere within 30 feet.
you're not getting away from me, son of a.
Wow, you're really helping him out.
So, he is no longer restrained because he teleported there. But with that, we move on to Vanessa.
Gonna move back up the machine and strike at it.
Okay. So you move up to the machine and strike at it. Yeah. Okay. Roll me a hit.
I'm not doing good at this. It's a 9.
No, not that way. You gotta swing this way.
And this time we can see him swing.
Yeah.
This time you actually see him swing.
Yeah. Is that all?
I'm looking to see what I can do. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Olgaroth.
Aww.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'm glad I have that on now. I just left it on from another time, but now I'll just keep it. Thanks for that.
Okay. With that, we're on to Doodle.
No, you don't swing it that way. You swing it this way, and you're just gonna slice it. Hugs other kneecap.
Ah!
I do have an extra attack at 5th level. Oh, okay. That's what I was. Cool. Good to know. Normal. And this is just normal, right? 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Yeah. Normal. 11 piercing damage to your other kneecap.
Oof.
And then he uses his movement to move over to Vanessa. So here, let me show you, personally. Let me take a stab at you.
Yeah, what's what we got? I'm getting attacked.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Oh. Well, yeah, but see, like, I was swinging at you, but if I was swinging at the device, it would have totally hit. Like, bonus action.
Yeah, way to play it cool, buddy.
This is not her character, but I just imagine like Vanessa just patting him on the head, like, "You did a good job, buddy."
Thanks.
You did good. Thanks.
I try. Yep, that's, I'm just gonna walk away into the darkness. I'm assuming it's dark enough there for me to do my thing. And that's my turn.
So this broke on me.
Uh-oh.
I lost
broke on
everyone's
you?
initiative.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, so D&D Beyond just broke for everybody. All right.
Cool.
Cool. I'll put something in here then.
Should we scroll up?
Yeah. Can somebody scroll up and tell me people's initiatives? I remember Tim's.
Yeah.
I just don't
hang on.
remember any of these other. Oh wait, no, this one.
Aurelio had 16, Ugg had 20, I had 18, and Algaroth had 16.
Alright, so wait. How much was
16.
O'Reilly?
Ugg had 20.
Yeah.
And O'Reilly had what?
16.
16.
Same as mine.
Okay.
Olgaroth and O'Reilly had 16. Alright.
This was that.
Vanessa,
18.
and Ugg.
20.
And what was the rule? Ties enemies go first on a tie? Something
Yeah.
like that? Okay.
So yeah, I got you back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
got
had,
you set again.
16 on the roll and a +4 with quick draw.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we'd be at 20 then.
Wait, what?
Yeah, on quick draw.
Oh, well, you should have.
Said something, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should have said that because I
did,
put you down. I put you down for 16. I mean, I could change it.
So I'm assuming we're just gonna let him do his initiative as like how it was 16, and then next round he'll be at 20.
I mean, whose turn was it again? Who just finished their turn? Doodle?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't see a point. It's O'Reilly's turn anyways.
Okay. So Doodle has disappeared?
Yes.
Basically. And when he disappeared, you heard something like a vent open and then close.
Kind of sus if you ask me.
Us.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I know.
There. It was red.
Guess I'll go to one of the machines and blast it with Betsy.
Okay. Which one do you want to go to?
I'll go up to the one to the right.
Okay. So you go up and you go to shoot it with Betsy.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Roll
put
me a hit.
Bessie in my inventory first. Go. That is 24, bro.
That is a pretty good hit. Yep.
I can just imagine Doodle like, that's how you do it, Vanessa.
11 damage.
So you go to shoot it, you fire straight into it, and you like as you fire in, you see this little white orb kind of like appear in there. It starts to freak out, and then you see the bullet kind of fly back out, smack into the column next to you, and then from there you see basically climbing out of it is a skeleton.
Shadow. Oh.
No. Basically, you see climbing out of it is a
Flashbacks.
skeleton with the short sword appearing out of it. And then you see from the other 4 machines, one by one, skeletons climbing out of them.
Well,
Guys, we need to hit this thing. We need to hit these things.
Yeah, whoever did that, they did it right. Do it again. Do it again.
I don't think anybody has.
Rilo has.
Oh, Rilo did? Okay, cool.
That's why I mentioned Doodle's like, this is the way to do it, Vanessa.
So,
You see
Rilo,
that?
anything else?
Yes, I like to shoot it again.
The machine?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a hit.
A nat 1.
Yes, unfortunately, you shoot the machine, but it does literally nothing. It just bounces off. Is that all?
I think this is a good time that I need to use my action surge.
Okay.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
saw something evil.
Okay. I shoot at the machine again.
Okay. Roll me another hit.
23.
23. That is a hit, of course.
11 damage.
You hit it again. This time you see that there's like a spark kind of forming inside the machine. But you do notice that another orb is basically starting to form on the inside.
Okay. Time for one more blunderbuss hit. That is 17.
17 is a hit.
11 damage.
So you fire, you get a shot inside, and as you do that, you see the orb on the inside kind of start to freak out and bounce around the machine, and then you just see the machine just kind of like slowly start to dim. Not exactly shut off, but you see it slowly start to dim as you notice there are like little tiny lightning bolts basically firing across inside.
Okay. Guess that's end of my turn.
Okay. And with that, we move to Olgaroth.
All right. So, I am going to move around toward. Here, zoom out a little bit. I am going to move up toward the main machine.
Okay. Like all the way?
All the way.
Okay, so you run up
And
to
I'm
the
gonna-
machine.
I cast Radiant Overcharge at the second level.
So as you do that, you see the machine fire out a pulse, and he actually casts Counterspell to stop that.
Mm.
I hate magic.
Now you know how it feels to be on the other end.
I'm done.
Rip.
Just wasted a thing.
And with that, we move on to the skeletons, actually. And you start to notice the skeletons kind of move up to people. This skeleton runs up to Vanessa and is going to take a swing with their short sword, which is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Doing 5 piercing damage.
Hits but a scratch.
This one here, standing right next to Arilo, is going to swing at him, also getting a 22.
Yep, that is a hit.
Dealing 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. Okay.
This one is going to walk up to about here and notice Olgaroth standing over here. And he is going to basically shoot at him with a short bow. He quickly pulls it out, fires off a shot with a 15 to hit.
Oh.
Okay, so he misses that shot, and then you see this one kind of also walk up. He turns, but he ends up walking 20 feet forward to then swing his short sword onto Olgaroth, which is going to be an 18. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. And with that, we are done with them. On to Ugg.
Cool. Can I get 15 feet away from the left machine while staying in the light, or no?
Like right here?
No. I said the machine, not...
You said
50.
15 from the machine. That was...
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
you're trying to
towards it.
stay... Oh,
15
I see.
here.
Okay. So right here... Ah! What? Why? Why did it do that?
Where did it send
I don't know why it sent you that way.
Oh.
Yeah, so right here, let's see, 15 feet. Yeah, that's yeah, you're still pretty much in the light.
Cool. I would like to pull out a rune card and cast Electric Waterball, if I can,
So,
on the machine.
okay.
I will use my Dex modifier, so I'm going to roll this. Net one. I missed.
Yeah. It fires straight forward, and it literally just like kind of spins midair and just smacks the wall behind it. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so with that, let's see. You know what? That's probably... You know what? It's just gonna... Yeah, this will cast Firebolt. So, a Firebolt will be casted from the machine straight at Olgaroth. That is... In fact... Where did I I see this thing again. Where is it again? I'm blind as heck. Give me a second. Ah, okay. Here we go. 24 to hit. Which I assume is a hit.
Yeah,
which is
roll
going,
it.
Yep. Which is going to deal... Nope, that's the wrong dice. This one. 9 fire damage.
Okay.
On to Vanessa.
How far it? You know. Okay. Vanessa's gonna actually move to the middle of the room. I'm gonna try to get into within 30 feet of as many skeletons I possibly can.
Okay. So yeah, you end up running around. Let's see, 15, 20. I'm just trying to make sure that you. Yeah. Technically yes. Technically yes. Yep, you're in between all of them.
As I
One thing before you do anything, when you did walk out of the skeleton's range, he is going to do an
Okay,
opportunity
yeah,
attack.
that's fine. That's fine.
Let's see, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
3 piercing damage.
Okay.
A whole 3.
3 whole.
So when I get to the middle of the room, I would like to use Channel Divinity, turn undead.
Uh-oh.
Also, so basically, Channel Divinity, turn undead is... Hang on, let me find it again. I literally just had it. It's they have to make a saving throw. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the
Creature fails save. It is turned for 1 minute. A turned? Like,
Yeah, and
as in, like, you control it?
No,
like-
No, it just runs away.
Turning the dot.
Oh, okay.
And also, if they fail their saving throw and the undead is CR of 1/2, they are destroyed.
1/2 or lower.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I'm trying to find where the
Okay.
DC is. Would it be my spell save DC?
Probably, unless it states otherwise.
In that case, it would be a wisdom saving throw DC of 14.
So, is this like a? Is this part of your like spell list, or is this like a?
no,
your
this is
cleric
it's
thing?
a class feature. It's a
Class
cleric.
feature?
Clerics get
Yeah.
this.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
look
then
to
it
see
would
if I could find it real quick.
Yeah,
Channel
because
Divinity.
my cleric save DC is 14. Because now that we got our holy symbols, I can actually do this.
Oh wait, yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, I guess it would just be your saved. Okay. What's your save
Yep.
DC?
14.
14. Okay. So let me go pull up their stuff. Okay. Top left skeleton. We'll start with him. Okay, that one's a fail. Let's see.
Sorry, I got the jitters because I pulled out something new.
Yeah,
Heck
top
yeah.
right also fails.
Poof.
Bottom left also fails.
Poof.
Bottom right also fails. And you just notice that when you do that, unfortunately for me, they all crumble.
Yeah.
They just all
What?
crumble
In
immediately to the
addition,
ground.
you hear Doodle start screaming from underneath wherever you guys are. He's like, "No!"
Not
Vanessa's just
Jerry!
After she does that, she's like heavy breathing, and then she ends her turn.
Okay, and with that, we go to Doodle.
Yep, so Doodle
Well, Doodlingo.
will doodle and pop out right next to. You hear a vent, and then Doodle comes out of the darkness up to you, Ogra. He goes, "Hey, how's it going?" And he stabs you, or attempts to stab you twice.
He stabs you.
Here,
Hey,
hold
how's it
this-
going?
Ah!
It's just like prison.
Here, hold this knife.
Oh, okay,
26
give
to
me that.
hit.
Dude, are you rolling with Pathfinder or something?
No, this is just I'm having abnormally high rolls.
Yeah, he's getting really
It's-
lucky.
I know, it was a joke, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's definitely a hit.
14 piercing damage.
Ah, yay, hooray, what fun.
And
With
it's gonna
69 health.
stab you again.
69 health.
Nice. Oh wait, I can't stab you again.
I can't die now. I can't die now because we don't want to mess up the numbers.
Am I technically in darkness here?
There. Let me check the lighting again. You are considered in dim light.
That still counts. I'm
So,
invisible.
Yeah.
Uh, 19 to hit.
That's a
on the
miss.
missile. That's a miss?
Yeah,
Bruh.
I got new armor.
Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
That's
that-
got-
her-
that's right,
her-
you guys
her-
got decked out last
Yeah.
episode.
Her AC's 21 now.
Yeah, she beefed up, my dude.
Alright, and he says, "Alright, peace." Except he has nowhere to go because he's used all his movement.
Ooh. You fool, you absolute moron.
You hear him next to you, you don't see him though. That's his turn.
Give me a
Why,
sec.
why is the theme music on now?
Johnny trying to figure out this playlist.
Yeah, no, this thing is being really weird.
I think it's
Okay,
predicting
Arilo.
events, so-
On to you.
Okay. Gonna see if one more shot to. Oh wait. Before I do that, I'll use a bonus action to grab my greatsword and throw it in the air, giving it the command word to have
Okay.
it float up. Hover? Fly?
Something
Fly,
like
my
Fly,
lord.
my pretty. Fly.
that. Okay.
You hear Deal call, "Oh, my sword does that too!" And you hear like a clatter somewhere in the room.
You just hear.
you just hear it clang. It sounds like it hits the wall somewhere, and then it just like clang, 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 clang. It's like, oh wait, it doesn't.
That wasn't the real sword.
That was just a metal pipe I found.
Yo, you want to hear this playlist of this metal pipes falling?
I was about to play it too. That's fun.
See, I feel like Doodle would be like the best person to like
Okay,
show up.
O'Reilly, you throw it up, give it the command word. Now what?
He would be, but then he tries to murder you guys all the time anyway. So like, you know.
Okay, I'm going to now
A two-way street, but you know.
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
out
yeah.
my blunderbuss and
Okay.
it's already pulled out.
Yeah, it's already pulled out. So
Yeah, I'm gonna Just shoot at the machine.
Okay. Roll for hit.
16.
That is a hit.
Another 11 damage. Man, that is consistent.
Yeah. Yeah. So you fire off inside of it, and then you kind of like, you see like a bright light kind of form inside. It starts to, it starts to freak out a little bit more. And then you notice it like, pretty much like it grows in light, kind of in a flash, kind of hits the entire room for a moment. Like basically giving you a flash of the entire room, and then it just explodes. And that machine shuts down.
Yeah, boys, we're doing it.
Did it?
One down, a couple more to go.
Okay. Guess I'll go to the other side of the room, to the other machine.
Okay. So you run down 25 feet here.
Then
Are you
I
shoot again?
start blasting at that machine.
Okay.
Buddy,
So,
you got this.
Something is like you go to shoot it. Well, first off, yeah. What did you get?
25.
That's a hit.
Oh, you're trying to shoot it? Guess what,
Ah.
buddy? Random bullshit.
This time is 14 damage. So something must have changed.
Oh. But yeah, you get a good shot on it, and you start to see a couple sparks blast from inside the machine. But yeah, as you were running down and you were basically getting, like, as you were firing at it, you do notice that there is a little bit of light seeping in here as you notice there is, like, a curtain pretty much across, basically a 10-foot gap here.
Oh, I should have said something about that.
Oh,
I knew the
It
curtain
wasn't a
was there, too.
mistake this time. It had purpose.
Yeah.
So, is that all, Ryla?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, Olgroth, on to you.
Well. So,
I feel like I got skipped.
did you get skipped?
Shouldn't have, no. No, because you went over here and tried to hit the machine and missed.
I don't know. It just felt like it did. I don't know why.
It's just a long turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it probably was when Discord, D&D Beyond crashed for a moment.
Okay.
Doodle. I saw the direction Doodle ran in, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he moved up
He
to Vanessa.
right up to
in the
Vanessa from
direction
you.
of Vanessa. And when you heard the clatter, you heard it near Vanessa somewhere. So
How far am I between him and machine? From where I'm standing, how far is he?
Like Vanessa?
How far is he?
you don't know where I am.
You
at
don't.
this
You don't know
moment.
where Doodle is.
Okay, yeah. How far am I between me and Vanessa?
I mean, 15 feet technically. You can move 10 feet if you want to walk up next to her.
No, actually, I want to try to get 20 feet away from her.
What? What did I do?
That's a specific number. That's
20 feet.
I want to move 5 feet back, like away, to be but 20 feet away.
Let's see. 15. So right here, like kind of around the
Alright.
corner of the machine.
How far am I
20
between
feet.
her and the space in front of her?
And the space in front of her, like this space, that's 15.
I'm just gonna take a general guess. Cast Thunder Wave
On that,
on anything that is in on the machine, on anything that is in a
Oh,
15
within-
foot space.
what save is that?
That will be. I'm only gonna cast it at the first level. It'll be a 14 con save.
19.
All right. I roll damage. Can I roll something on the machine?
What was
Does
thunder
thunder
wave?
damage?
Right.
Con
Oh, the
of
machine.
14. Machine.
On the machine. Yeah. Wait a minute, let me check. Nope. The
Didn't hit
machine
it
is
either?
immune to it.
It still should like do it still does damage though, right? Just like half damage or whatever. Half damage. But
No, it's
effect.
immune.
No, I'm talking about for Doodle.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it does still do half damage, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
see.
Leveled spells
I believe
usually
so.
always do half damage.
Yeah, half his
Do
damage
nice.
doesn't do anything else.
So not much
So,
damage.
and I'll roll the damage, and I'll give you 13 damage.
How much?
13 total. And you
Alright.
can divide that in half.
6.
Like,
Round it down.
well, that wasn't that bad.
okay.
Is it a complete waste of a spell? Yep, that's the end of that.
Okay. Yep. So with that, you do that, and then once again, you guys look over and you see skeletons climbing out the other 3 machines. And then we move on to Ugg.
Ugg is going to pull out another water rune card and cast electric water ball on the machine.
Okay.
$13.
13. That is a hit.
Is that cool? That's what 10d4 damage.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good point.
Yikes.
What's what are you doing 10?
29!
Nice.
29 damage.
Tim, I'm gonna have to really rework this stuff. I did not realize how broken that could be. Woo!
Well,
Because that is a basic level.
Bruh.
Yeah.
How much does
so
it
yeah,
cost
you
to do all that?
the 29 damage. That was one action.
Yeah, Johnny. Why is it?
It adds damage for every rune he knows.
Yep.
Yeah, it does damage for every one I know, and I know 5.
He knows a
Yep.
lot.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So you you hit it pretty hefty. You see a bunch of sparks blast inside. And you start to see the light on it kind of dim a little bit as sparks are flying around inside.
I can still fly here, right? Just questioning.
Yes, the room
Cool.
the room itself is 15 feet tall.
Okay. I guess I'll fly to the ceiling.
Okay.
So the skeleton can't hit me.
Okay. Wow.
that's
I don't want to be a skeleton punching bag.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Yeah. So from there, you see the skeleton kind of looks up at you a little angrily, and then you see the machine pulse out again, and it fires another set of magic missiles, but all 3 of them come for you.
God. Johnny's just mad at me.
Let's see. That is gonna be. That is gonna be 6 force damage.
Total? Gotcha.
Yep. and then it's gonna cast another spell. Doodle, you can teleport 30 feet if you want.
Vanessa, you hear a poof on your other side.
I will. Speaking of Vanessa, will have to be right back because my dog wants out again,
Okay.
Oof.
and only I can let her out apparently.
Yep. But yeah, so it casts a Misty Step basically, and Doodle he gets teleportation.
Yep.
So you've gone from somewhat knowing where he is to not really knowing where he is. And from that, unfortunately, it's on to Vanessa.
Rip. So guys, how's it going?
So how's it going?
Yeah.
Good. How are you?
All right.
I'm
all right.
going.
It's been a while.
You know what? This is a good time.
Ah.
Let's take a break. Let's take a small break.
Just take a small break.
And when we return, it'll be Vanessa's turn. Yeah, because I gotta use the bathroom. So.
All right. Yeah.
Let's take a small break.
Yeah, I could get some water.
That would be funny
This
if you
voice
were
is
like,
killing
okay,
me, you
hold on
guys.
now.
Like, gosh dang.
Dude, Vanessa's just standing there, and Doodle's just like, "I gotta go pee. Can you give me just a second, please?" And then she's like, "Yeah, sure." And then they all stand there. Even the skeletons, like one of them pulls out some cards, and it's just the one looking at us, just like pulls out some droons, and it's just like, you just hear some bone clacking, and then he's just like, "Sure." He flies down real quick. They play a game of droons. But I will be right back.
Well, I guess I can let my dog in. Because I was gonna let her out and then have someone else let her in. But Johnny's gone. I might as well let her back in. So.
Oh, hey. It's Doodle here. Just telling you guys. If you're watching right now, you should follow if you're not already following the stream, so you can catch more episodes when we go live in like a month, because we're taking a break after this one for a month. And you should also, I don't think we have subscriptions yet, but when we do, you should subscribe. And if you're watching on YouTube, you should like and subscribe and ring that notification bell so you can be notified of future episodes when they go up live on this channel. Yep.
Hey, it's back.
Welcome back.
So,
So,
yeah. Who's all here?
What's up, guys?
I'm here.
Yeah, same.
waffles. I think we're still eating waffles.
Yep. So, how's the fight been so far?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay. Are you winning, son?
I
So much.
was definitely not expecting all the skeletons just to crumple that easily.
That's
around.
channel divinity for you.
Nice channel divinity for you.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So how's everyone's day?
Pretty wrecked so far. You guys are doing too good of a job.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what we came here to do. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Business as usual. You know how it goes.
yeah, I mean, you don't always have to try to do some evil plan.
I mean, like, you know, like, who said it was evil? You know, it could have been like, you know, stopping Judgment Day. You know, like I was saying. You know.
Yeah, but my friend said you were a liar about that.
Well,
so-
your friend's a liar, so. Bleh.
No, thank you, buddy. I rolled insight, and God told me you're lying. God spoketh to me and said, "Yo, that motherfucker a liar."
Yeah, I mean, we can always be a family after this, like Aurelio said. You can always join us.
You can always turn coat, man. Come on, not to end the world. Join us. Join me, and we can start a new world order.
I mean, we could really use your technology over in the city of Athens.
I mean, sure, but like, you know, reasons.
Could you imagine this is an in-canon conversation? It was just like off in a corner somewhere. You know, it'd be really cool if you could just join us. You have really good technology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use it
I mean,
maybe-
honestly, you really do have good technology.
I thank you. I try, but no one seems to pay attention. You know, they're all like, "Oh, he's just trying to summon dragons," or "Oh, he's just trying to summon the devil from doing leagues below," or something. You know, like.
That's because you have done that.
I mean, the dragon part, sure, yeah, I've done that. There was another time I stabbed that one guy in the back, and he ran away and never showed up ever again. I still feel bad for that one, but yeah.
I mean,
Okay, Waffles is back, right?
Oh yeah, I just
Okay.
came back.
Oh, we were waiting for you.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone was already
I was
back.
just trying to stop that conversation.
He was trying to stop before we convinced him to turn to take side.
I
In
don't
battle, it'd be like,
I don't need a fifth player being Doodle. I really do not.
No,
Come
if he
on,
won't be the
man.
fifth player, he'll just be the NPC that moves over to Athens and becomes the new chief of
There you have it.
security for the Forge.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
Imagine
said.
how good he'd be.
She
He'd
said,
just like
they said.
sitting there in the shadows.
Why would you put him as chief of security? The man couldn't even convince the people downstairs to actually secure the place. If anything, he should take
that's
Yorn's
true.
position as the engineering department.
Honestly, as I said, chief of security, I was like, no. You should do Yorn's position. He would be perfect.
I mean, let's be
Legitimately
real.
perfect.
Between the two, which goblin's done more, like technological wise? I mean, Doodle's pretty up there, man.
Yeah, but Doodle won't stop trying to kill us.
Well, because you guys keep breaking my shit.
How
So
much
I gotta beat you
how
for
much
it.
experience?
Have
How much experience do you have with technological means? Well, I tried to summon a dragon once. It worked, but some random people came by and destroyed my machine.
some
and
other
then
people too,
you know that huge the huge like barrier, like the big dome you saw it in the desert and freaked everyone out in town. Oh yeah, that was you? Yeah, that was me. And but by the way, it would have been great. It would have been absolutely amazing. But the same group of people who destroyed my previous machine also destroyed that machine. It was a lot harder that time, though. So I'm getting better at something.
It's just like all of a sudden you just hear just like, guards, arrest this man.
And then
I
Marquis-
also invented this, and he disappears.
Okay, so with that, let's return back to this. Boss music! And we return. Vanessa, it is on to you. Last of what you know is that Doodle happened to when he teleported, he made a whisper from behind you, which is
Hey, how's it going?
which is roughly somewhere right around here.
Do I also notice the lights, like the light seeping in from the sides?
Roll your perception check. Has no one said this? Has no one mentioned anything?
Uh,
Oh,
didn't
no.
Rilo only
Not
saw it, but he just kept walking and didn't mention
Oh,
it.
okay.
What's up?
So, oh no, Ogroth did too.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it along with my investigation.
Yeah, when he was sneaking by to throw in the bomb, he saw it too. I just put it in
I actually
DMs.
checked it too. That's the funny part.
So, yeah, he actually looked out of it and everything. It was great.
That was a nat 1. I do not notice it.
Yeah, you notice you look around the room and you're like, yeah, no, everything's fine here.
No, it's dark actually. I don't know if I can see anything.
So, yeah, no, you look around, you don't notice Doodle, you don't notice, you don't see any of the curtains. Like, you just look around the room and you're like, yeah, no, everything seems pretty much in place. Okay, let's go kill stuff.
Let's go break some machines.
Yep.
I heard him behind me, right?
Pretty much.
You know what? I'm also gonna do this. I'm gonna also cast Thunderwave.
Oh,
Wait, what? You have
Thunderwave?
you have Thunderwave?
Thunderwave. I just haven't used it.
about to get Thunderwave, Johnny.
I didn't
That was
account
an
for the
artificer
Thunderwave.
spell.
I didn't account for the counterspell.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Did you actually counterspell it?
Yeah, no, I'm actually counterspelling that.
Okay.
Hey, you know what that means?
One less counterspell that he can use.
No, that's the reaction.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, what? Tim, what have I done? What have I done, Tim?
You get
Well-
one reaction per turn, per round.
Well, yeah, I know
basically.
that, but
Yeah.
I don't know what
Olgaroth.
That means if you try to counterspell again, you can't because you've already used your counterspell.
Because
Can't
Olgaroth.
counterspell
Oh.
You can't counterspell me! Do you know what you have done?
It's all
You gotta find
part of
me.
my plan.
You
It's all part of my plan.
Question is, does Olgaroth glow when he casts a spell?
You know, I think we actually talked about that. His Warhammer glows.
It's glow.
Yes, it does glow.
It's
Technically, it's not a glow that's gonna
But
like
not-
it's not gonna radiate like enough light to be a
Oh, yeah,
torch. It's not.
Okay.
It's like a very dim light in like a 3-foot radius, but even that Doodle's not seen.
It just makes him a better target for me.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It just makes him a better target.
Vanessa's with her getting counterspelled with her first spell, she's gonna use her bonus action to healing word on.
Okay.
On me?
Yeah. On Ugg.
7 points of damage. You get healed,
Okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn. Okay.
Doodle, onto you.
Tap tap.
Step.
Step.
Who are you stabbing?
27 to Vanessa.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And a hit.
That's your kneecap.
No!
11 piercing damage.
Says Tim. No, that is the question.
Do I know what?
I'm assuming he doesn't. Okay.
I don't. What happened? What did I do?
The whole
Did I just murder a
point...
player? Yes.
No. The whole
Oh.
point of the arrow in the knees, the person's getting married, and then Vanessa, she has a promise, so she
Oh.
will get that arrow in the knee.
Oh, you're welcome then. Congrats. I'm sure they're a great person, whoever they are.
Looking over at Algra.
Hi.
It's like, hi, I would love to invite you to our wedding, but we're about to kill you.
Olgaroth.
Okay, I'll use your head as.
For a brief second, you see Doodle flash in front of you, and then step to the side, disappear again, and then you get
Oh.
He attempts to stab you as well.
Oh.
Stab tap.
The new
13.
people-
Nope.
The two you're attacking the two fiancés.
13.
Oh.
That misses. Well, in that case, that's my movement and my actions. Next.
Next, Arilo.
Okay, let's destroy some stuff. I'm going to use good old Betsy. I'm going to also use let's see, piercing shot to shoot right through the skeleton at the machine.
So you're trying to hit the machine.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll hit the skeleton and then see if it hits the machine.
Okay. You can't
It's
quite
a class
do that.
ability.
Yeah. You're gonna have to move a little bit if you're gonna do that. Because it
Okay,
fires in a straight line, right?
Oh yeah,
probably.
I'll move a bit and line it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I could say I could probably give it to you from there.
Okay. I rolled a 15.
15, and that is for both of them, right?
Guess so.
Okay. Well, you hit them both, so hit the skeleton, and then it fires, hits the machine. How much damage?
That will be 17 damage.
Yeah, you fire through, you kill the skeleton immediately. And as it shatters and everything, the bullet goes right through, hits the machine. You basically see the orb on the inside kind of like freak out a little bit. And you see some lightning bolts happen, and you see the light on it start to dim.
Stop
Okay.
breaking my stuff.
No.
Okay.
No.
I shoot again.
Okay.
That is a 10, sadly.
Yeah. You shoot it, and the bullet ricochets right off of it.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to move the sword over as close as possible to the machine I'm currently shooting at. It has
Okay.
a movement of 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So moves up 30 feet.
That's the end of my turn.
Olgaroth, on to you.
Alright, seeing as you can't cast, whatchamacallits,
Mm-hmm.
cast a second level Soul, oh, not Soul's Rampage, Radiant Overcharge.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tell the rest of the group, hey, there's curtains you can open. They lead to the outside.
Well, good.
Shed some light on this scary situation.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks, I'm scary, guys.
I read it, and it
That
seems
feeds
like
my
I
ego.
roll a disadvantage for each other creature behind the first one I rolled.
Oh, you do? Well, who
Yeah.
cares? Who
Too late
cares? It's just a little machine. I don't really care.
Doodle cares.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I just activated that and turned them. Actually, no, it's not. I can move. Here, wait, go around. Zoom
One
out.
sec. I'm changing the color of these lights because I forgot to. It's actually like a huge purple outside, so.
You're
point.
right. It's technically purple.
So, okay.
Doodle is the goblin behind the slaughter.
I hate that so much.
Wait, what happened?
What? What do you say?
I said Doodle is the goblin behind the slaughter.
Oh.
Okay. Where is the nearest machine?
Right next to you.
Okay, the nearest not main machine.
Oh, to your left.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving left. Yeah, about right there.
Right here?
Attack of
Okay.
opportunity. Wait, no, he hasn't actually
No.
left.
He hasn't actually left.
Yeah, but actually, what?
Nothing,
never
just
mind.
nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Means Doodle's there, but
Yeah, then I warn him about the curtains and stuff.
I just imagine Doodle like started saying that out loud. It's like, oh wait.
Exactly.
Wait, shit, shut up.
Okay.
That
Alright,
So,
yeah.
what do you do, Olgaroth?
I just move over to where I'm at right there, and then turn out to the group. Hey, the shit I said earlier about the curtains.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's the end.
Okay. It's the end. Well, that's the end of Olgaroth. Goodbye. He's it looks like he's dead now.
like, he warns about the curtains, and like as soon as he's done, he just falls over dead.
Just like, what happened to Olgaroth? It's like, it looks like it was the end.
Judgment Day comes for all.
So, couple of things.
I wanted
Number
another new
one,
character.
yeah, a couple things. Number one, this cordon of arrows, is that concentration?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just wondering if it's still there.
Yeah, it's just the duration of 8 hours. And actually, I think it's supposed to have been firing at the skeleton. I think the skeleton is supposed to have been.
Oh, well, we already made the rule. You have to tell me, so that's on you.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but you know,
So,
cordon of
Cool.
arrows.
well, it's onto the skeletons anyways. This one is getting angry at you staying up there, so he pulls out a short bow and shoots at you. Yes, they have short bows. Let's see.
I thought ahead
That-
with this one.
That is a miss with a 12.
12 misses.
Yeah. I did say that was a miss. Miss with a 12, you know.
Yep. And I was
This other skeleton here, seeing Ogoroth walks up, uses a short sword, and is going to miss with a 14. Wow, that was pretty much useless. Okay, on to Ugg.
Bruh.
Good job, piss boy.
Ugg is going to pull out another water terror card, but
I'm
this
gonna need a refund. I'm gonna have to go hunt that necromancer back down.
but he is actually going to cast the Void Rune on top of the water card. Cast Water Shield
Okay.
on himself.
Okay.
And that is the turn.
Cool. And then from there, well, that's not fun. No, we don't want to use that. Oh, what about this? Oh yeah, no, we could do that. Let's see. Maybe? You know what? That might make this easier. Cool. So, basically, you see the machine pulse out again, and then you see. I think it's from the timer. Yeah. You see in a 20-foot radius. Wait, did I say radius? Wait, did I say radius?
Yes.
Oh gosh!
Yeah.
So, basically appearing from the center of the room in a, that would be 20 feet. Yeah, that, I think I was right.
Is this something that's gonna help us or kill us?
Wait a minute.
Only
That's-
one way to find out.
That,
Hey, I guess you're right.
Tim, is it? That's 20 foot radius, right? I'm not going crazy. My brain's not working right now. Yes, okay, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So, basically, Arilo, oh, wait. Over there. Okay, so Arilo and Vanessa, you basically see it. What the heck just happened?
Put
I
it
know.
at 20 feet. You had it at 21, technically.
Well, yes, that's
20.8
so it would
something,
cut.
yeah.
That was so it was going to cover the extra tiles because a
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
circle doesn't work with squares.
Yeah.
Okay. But basically, Arilo and Vanessa, I'm going to need both of you to give me dexterity saving throw. As you start to see like almost like a little storm like kind of appear above you. You see a bunch of rock hard ice essentially comes straight down and starts pounding into the ground, pretty much all around both of you.
I got a 30-20.
I got 11.
Okay, give me just a moment. Let's see. Sorry, what'd you get, Rilo?
11.
Okay. So, the DC, as soon as I find it, okay, the DC was 14. So you guys, oh gosh, you're gonna have to give me a moment. I gotta. How much? Okay. Both of you, Arilo, you're taking 4 bludgeoning damage.
Or bludgeoning damage?
Yep. And Vanessa, you are taking half of that, which is 2.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, okay. Arilo, you're going to be taking 11 cold damage, and Vanessa, you're going to be taking 5.
11 cold damage. It's a good thing I'm a resistance to cold.
Nice.
Okay, well, yeah, you'll take half of that, which is 5, essentially. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, that'd be 6.
Good
Sorry,
stuff.
both of you would be taking 6 cold damage.
No, you're right. It's half rounded down. That's how it works.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah. You always round down. Except for like specific like class features that say round up.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Really? I thought it was always round up.
Well, in math school, sure, but in D&D, round down.
No. Yeah, no. I thought the ruling was round.
It's round down.
So,
It's always been
so what do I put down then?
5.
I guess 5.
Okay.
Johnny out here like D&D's a Turo gaming, but doesn't even read the rules. Herder.
So, let's be real. There's no rules. There's just guidelines. There's suggestions.
Johnny's like, I don't need no stinking rules.
It's like the Geneva Conventions. Let's go.
Convention, more
Well,
like
you know, honestly, you could blame Tim because Tim's the one who told me to round up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
Told you
did.
to round down.
You told me to round up because I remember asking you about this.
Bro,
Whatever
Johnny,
you
I
roll
need
insight.
you to go see a doctor or something, 'cause, man.
Tim, who do you think taught me how to play D&D? I asked you all the questions.
Well, sure.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Cool. Well, I know that now. After 50 episodes. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much the end of that. So, Vanessa, on to you.
Now fully aware of the curtain, I'm gonna go to the left curtain and open it.
Okay. So you're gonna run 30 feet, and
Yeah,
you are
and
going.
open that curtain.
You're going to open that
Open
curtain.
that curtain wide open.
What's
Open
behind
it.
curtain number 1?
curtain.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong one. This one, and then.
We open the curtain.
So you open the curtain, revealing this. So you pretty much get a bunch of bright. Actually, no, outside's just dim. It's just dim. It's all dim. It's all dim. I just realized that. Yep. So, but you still get a bunch of dim light basically blasting in.
Yeah.
Lights light.
You hear Doodle scream
Let
next
there
to you,
be
Oroth,
light.
at the light.
Wait, Doodle's nearby?
Right next to Olgroth.
Hey, hang on a minute.
Whoops, that's
How
the
far
wrong
is Olgaroth?
one.
I'm right over here.
Yeah, how far is he? Because I got more thunder waves I can do.
Olgroth's right here. You hear Doodle somewhere in like this area.
I'll tank it like a. Oh wait, where? Oh, okay.
Is Olgaroth more than 15? No, he's not more than 15.
Oh, I'm not. Like I said, I'll tank it like a boss if you want to do it.
Okay, sure. Oh, wait, I can't.
Uh-oh.
Unless opening the curtain didn't count as my main action. Or did it?
No, that's just like a free action.
Okay, then yeah, I want to do first level Thunder Wave.
Ah.
Okay.
Con save.
Pull it. Well, thank
That's,
God. I have a +8.
13.
Hey, I gotta-
17 to save.
Ah, that's same.
Okay. Yeah, you guys take half damage.
Okay. Vanessa,
Damn it.
how would you like to do this?
Oh!
Oh! Did you only have one?
Had like 5 HP.
That's exactly.
So how do you want to do this?
Okay, so she does the thunder wave, and then like Doodle just becomes visible and is unconscious.
Yep. You just hear a thud. You hear like
thud as he like falls down. Is he not? Is it not setting me as visible? Oh yeah.
he's yep. He's knocked out. So you hit him,
I'm up.
and so what?
We need to tie him up.
Okay.
And I
You
will
have-
hold on to him while we destroy these machines.
Okay. So
Actually, no. O'Reilly, you hold on to him while I destroy these machines.
We're still
Okay.
so who's grabbing him?
Okay, I'll grab him and
Taking the rapier of warding off of him.
O'Reilly's on the other side of the room.
We're still in combat,
in
guys.
combat.
oh yeah. I
This is
guess I
skeleton-
can, if you want, I can have my sword over there and just pet him up.
Actually, I can still get over to him. I have feline agility that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to use feline agility to get over to him.
Okay. So you run 5 feet over to him.
Not much. I can't do much, can I?
No. You can't really do anything.
I really just want to kill him. He's right there on the silver platter.
Okay, end my turn right there.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it, Tim?
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, after a brief moment, you see the machine pulse out, and then you see his belt start to glow. And then you see a small pulse kind of pop out from the belt. Electricity kind of goes all the way up Doodle, basically like shocking him pretty much like back to life. And then you see him slowly like not fly, but kind of like hover in the air right next to you. And then in a very quick motion, you see him just fly straight back to the center of the room. And then you see like basically like a purple energy kind of like enter like from his waist up and then out of his fingertips as you see him start to basically gain a lot of power. And then and then he touches the ground. He loses his hover ability for a moment, and you just see him from his one eye that you could see. You could just see it glow purple. As
Purple guy.
Tim, would you like to reveal to them now?
And this is how we die. Well, go ahead. Do it.
And with that, Doodle, it is on to you.
Alright, so Doodle kind of looks up. And he kind of like.
I could have killed him, and this would all been over. But I'm too goddamn nice.
So Doodle kind of cackles in his Doodle way. And then he goes and the eye patch that he's been wearing this whole time goes and he pulls it off. And you see another perfect eye sitting there now. He's like, should have killed me when you had a chance. And he's going to use his first action to tumble through Vanessa. So,
Wait, we can do that now?
acrobatics. Doodle can do that now because reasons.
Ah.
Natural
He was
20.
using Pathfinder- He was using Pathfinder this whole time.
Nope. Now I am.
He's
got
welcome to
groups.
Pathfinder, motherfuckers.
So, just wanna
Doodle has
send
the
this.
power of Pathfinder.
Just drop this in chat real quick. just to start off his night.
Bro.
So he's
What
gonna
did
use
you do?
his just tumbling through, but he's gonna use his tumble. It just was funny that his very first roll was
A nat 20.
Oh, a nat
That's pretty
20,
funny.
yeah.
That's great.
So
Oof.
he's going to use his tumble through feature to catch you off guard. When he tumbles through you a foe successfully, you are flat-footed against the next attack that he makes before the end of his turn. I also now have Panache as a swashbuckler that he is now. I'm going to roll. What's your AC again?
21.
21. Alright, where's the roll button? So his first attack is a plus. So 19 misses, unfortunately.
I heard him.
Johnny, do I have hero points?
Oh yeah, we should have talked. We forgot.
You usually
about that.
start with 1, so.
You're a boss. You get all 3.
Heck yeah.
So he joined the session late, so he only gets 1.
They do have a point there.
I mean, they do
have
got a point with that. They got a point.
So,
Well,
but they're not in Pathfinder, so I could just use their points for you. Yeah, there you go. You have 3 points.
Yeah. There we go. All right, reroll it.
Ah, dang.
24 to hit.
Yeah, guys, we need to learn to not try to pull anything because the power of random bullshit is too strong.
But see, now that
You don't want to know how long we've been planning this.
now that he's in Pathfinder, we can crit him.
I'm going to use my confident finisher to see. Oh wait, no, that's if I miss, right? Or no?
What?
With a falling failure. Oh, okay. Make a strike with a weapon or unarmed attack. Oh, okay, never mind. So this is my confident finisher. Oh, okay, I see what's that. I see. So that will use up my panache, and you'll take 18 piercing damage to your other knee now. As he uses, that's his second action. Yeah. And he was to use his third action to dueling parry and give himself a +2 armor bonus. And that will be his turn. On God.
Okay, Orilo, on to you.
Let's see.
We gotta
What
flank this
to
man.
do?
We gotta play by his rules. We gotta flank this man.
Well, I don't know how to play by his rules.
I'm not in that rule set yet, man. I haven't moved my character over.
Did Doodle disappear? Where did he
Nope,
go?
he's in plain sight. In fact, you guys notice he doesn't have the disappearing thing anymore. You could clearly see him in the darkness now.
Was it like a cloak or a...
It's a Gloomstalker thing.
In D&D,
Okay.
he could disappear.
D&D,
In Pathfinder, he can't.
But in Pathfinder, he's a different class entirely.
He's
so.
a completely different class.
Ooh,
I guess-
okay.
My first action is to... let's see. I'll use my bonus action that my sword moves towards the machine and just hit it.
Which one?
The one that's very dim.
Okay. So it heads over there. It's gonna swing. Going ahead and roll for that.
14.
14's a hit. Roll damage.
That is 7 damage.
Yeah. So you smack it, and you see that it's a bunch of lightning on the inside starts to erupt, and then you see it become like a very bright light for just a moment, lighting up the entire room
People
before,
screams.
yeah, and then it basically explodes, turning it off.
Yeah.
Okay, what now?
I guess now I will target the other machine to my left, though.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot at it?
Yep.
Okay. Roll for hit.
That is 17.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. It bounces right off.
Dang.
Yeah, it's made of stronger material, that one.
Is that all?
Nope. I'll use Dead-Eyed Shot,
Okay.
and I'll also use Sharpshooter. But
Okay.
that is, let's see. So with Sharpshooter, it makes it a 22.
22. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So the damage will be 16.
Yeah. So you hit it with a good shot. And you see the machine. It took a little damage, but not. You see like 1 or 2 sparks fire off, but not enough to like make it freak out. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Olgaroth, on to you.
All right. How to finesse this man's ankles. Hopefully. I'm gonna go up to Doodle and I'm gonna smack him with my hammer.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go to the skeleton and smack him first.
Don't worry about the skeleton. We got bigger problems.
Yeah, but opportunity attack.
Okay, and you
It's
got a
gonna do like
healer
what,
right
5
there.
damage?
Fine, screw it. Doodle. Doodle. Final answer.
Okay, so you're running to Doodle.
Doodle.
Yeah, okay, opportunity attack. Which is a miss anyways.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, rocks fall and everyone dies.
I think if you didn't use it, you still have bardic inspiration that you can use.
Opportunity attack. Power word. Kill. All right, cool. All right, I'm rolling the hit. 20
How
What?
much?
Nat 20.
with a nat.
Nat 20. So that's
All right.
26 in total.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
All right. That's
It's a crit.
2d10s. Let's start. Is that 8d10? Is that to double it?
Whatever dice are in that roll.
Johnny.
Let's see it.
Tim, can you DM me your AC, please?
Isn't it a crit in Pathfinder 2 if you get nat 20?
That is my AC. Yeah, it hits.
If I somehow got it over 26, would that stop it, or is it
No, 'cause
guaranteed
it's
on
a-
Pathfinder
it's
as well?
It's a nat, so what happens is if it's a failure, it becomes just a success.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's-
okay. Yeah.
So
got it. No, I was
that's
just making sure. Okay, cool.
But since
That's
he's a D&D character, it's technically just a nat. It's just a critical.
It's just a
hit
nat
anyway,
20.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, either ways,
So-
it would be a success. But yeah, I get your point. Yeah.
Yeah.
35 damage for you.
Oh gosh. He's already looking rough after his new state.
Wow. They're gonna get through this faster than I thought.
Fine. I don't need a lot of
Second attack.
Doodle looking at Johnny. Please help me.
Does a 23 hit?
time. 23 just hits.
Well, 25 damage.
25. How are you doing 25 on your second hit?
radiant overcharge.
Oh, it's just a buff you have going. Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah.
it's a super basically.
That weapon in particular, he can cast a spell and it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's basically the Titan from
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Burning Maul. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh,
It's basically
yeah,
broken. Yes.
super broken. Pathfinder will fix that hopefully.
Oh, it will. It will 100% fix that.
Yep, and then I'm gonna switch to another character. All right. And I mean, do I really need to do anything else?
Can you
it's
do
gonna be-
anything else?
No, I can't. I don't
Okay.
really need to. All right, go ahead. That's the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Okay, so this skeleton, of course, walks up next to you, and he's gonna swing.
also casually just walked up and was swing.
I take that back. He doesn't swing at you. This one is going to shoot his short bow at Mike.
He just walks
Uh,
up and it's like,
That is a
Nice.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. Let's see. 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing.
And with that, you then notice out of both of these machines, you see a skeleton crawl out of both of them. And then we're back to Ugg.
Cool.
I wanted
Oh,
Ugg to
I-
do something because I know he's going to want a Horde Breaker at least once this fight.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking about horde breaking the skeleton machine. I've got to use skeleton scared with horde breaker.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fire at the first skeleton.
Okay.
24.
That's a hit.
5 damage.
Yeah, you shoot it, and the skull pops right off, and boom, he's dead.
Cool. I am going to horde breaker onto the second skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
23.
That's also a hit.
8 damage.
You shoot him, and his skull pops right off.
And now I am going to fire at the machine.
Okay, roll for hit.
11.
An 11 is... Unfortunately, it ricochets.
I figured. That is my turn.
Okay. And with that, you see the huge machine in the middle do another pulse, and then you notice that... where is it? Yep. Okay. So, you then notice Doodle turn invisible as it casted greater invisibility.
Nice.
Yep, yet again, random bullshit. Go! I love it though. It's fun.
You know what's really funny?
What?
The quote-unquote the creature that I chose was literally just a random thing I found on D&D Beyond.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Amazing.
Oh my god.
it's not even like it's like all I did was just transfer it from a creature to a machine. That's literally all I did.
Wow.
So, and funny enough, yeah, it's not even that strong. It's not even that strong of a creature.
It just has a lot of spells.
Oh yeah, no, it just has a lot of spells. Yeah, so with that, it ends that turn onto Vanessa.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Algra,
Okay.
Thanks.
and that's going to be at the 4th level.
Okay.
Healing for 23.
Alright, wait, how much was that before? Because I'm still at 69 for some reason. I thought I got damage after that.
Did you get damage?
Did it
after
miss?
that?
I think it might have missed.
And you haven't been damaged in a while.
Okay, man, I'll just take the 23 then. I didn't want to seem like I was cheating earlier if I forgot.
I
Just
don't.
be
Like,
like,
look,
hey, you're not supposed to have that.
I
You're
mean,
supposed to let. And I'd be like,
yeah,
oh,
I don't know, man.
Because I think it's mainly been like the skeleton.
It's the skeleton's been missing you like crazy.
that's true.
So
All right,
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
know.
heal.
Okay, and I'm just gonna do that for my turn, so I can get my feline agility back.
Doodle,
I just don't want to seem like I'm being a bad guy.
Doodle, on to you.
Alright, another tumble through to get my panache back up. Hopefully. 22 total. I assume that beats your dexterity save. Whatever your
Who's?
passive. No, maybe it doesn't.
Well, am I supposed,
Oh, it just beats it. Okay.
am I
Vanessa.
supposed to be rolling something?
No.
Okay.
I'm rolling against something. Okay. Yeah, that just beats it. No, it doesn't. That's a crit beat, but it doesn't. Critting doesn't do anything different. And striking with my finisher. My second. Alright, so 20 to hit, but you're flat-footed, so that hits. It's just a normal hit, though. As you take 23 damage to your elbow this time.
He's turning knees. He's going for elbows.
Vanessa, how you looking?
I forgot to add the extra HP that I get from healing people, so I just added that. So 23, right? I'm at 17.
Okay,
Yeah, I got 23.
good to know.
Wait, how much?
17. That's all.
Okay, I know what I'm doing my
Okay,
next turn.
No,
Doodle, is
no,
that
you
all?
And you said greater, yeah, final action. Going to dueling parry.
Is Doodle revealed because he attacked while he was invisible?
Wait, what?
Greater.
Isn't Doodle revealed because he attacked while he was invisible, or no?
No,
no,
'cause the-
no. It's a spell. It's
Yeah.
he got the spell Greater Invisibility was casted upon him.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, that one's just a little broken. That's okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a little broken.
All right, he
Because
got
I
hit with
know there's
broken.
a lot of stuff that's just like, oh yeah, you do something certain, you do a certain thing, like yeah, we're off.
So. Yeah, but that's my turn. It's Doodle's turn.
Okay. Arilo, on to you.
Okay. Let's see. Guess I'll use my bonus action to move my sword to the machine that I'm shooting at.
Okay, you move it up to the machine.
I'll hit the machine. with
Okay,
the
roll for hit.
sword. That is a nat 1.
Yep. Unfortunately, it just makes a little spark.
Now I'll start shooting at it.
Okay.
The machine, not my sword.
Yeah.
14, so a miss, and then
That is
the
a
next
miss.
one is a 13, so another miss. I end my turn though.
Okay. Ogoroth, on to you.
All right. Let me. I am going to cast Underwave at the.
No.
Oh God. Hang on, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at the 3rd level.
Okay. How big is the range again? It's like 15?
Yeah.
15 feet in a cube.
Okay. Yeah.
Or a
Okay.
square, technically.
Yep.
Alright, give me a con save of 14, everybody.
Oh boy.
Just under.
So, they still take half damage even if on a fail, right?
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Well, go on ahead and roll damage
Oh, God.
because I may
Let's
not
get-
have to roll.
20?
Oh yeah, no. Both the skeletons have just been wiped out.
Yeah, and so is Vanessa.
And so has Vanessa.
Vanessa just gets knocked out from that.
Oh yeah, and I also get pushed 10 feet away from Thunderwave. If you fail, you get pushed 10 feet.
So wait, how much damage total?
20 total.
Okay, so half is cool. Good to know.
Yep. Wait, Doodle, did you pass it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Fun.
Yep, that's
Okay.
gonna be it for this turn.
Okay. Yep. And with that, you notice 2 skeletons pop out of these machines. And with that, on to Ugg. How you doing, Ugg?
Doing good. I'm gonna fire at the skeleton.
Okay. Shooting at skeleton.
Nat 20.
Okay, you killed it.
You know, I'm gonna roll damage just
Yeah,
so-
No, go ahead.
yeah, 12 damage.
Yep, nope, it's dead.
Cool. I would like you
Just spawn
Hordebreaker
killed
onto. I would like you Hordebreaker onto the machine.
Okay.
22.
That is a hit.
8 damage.
Okay.
I guess I'll recall.
Okay.
22.
That is a hit.
6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit it, and then you notice that the light pretty much dims down to a very small light. You see little bits of lightning kind of blast around in the machine.
Give me. And then I'm going to fire again at the machine.
Okay.
26.
That is a hit.
5 damage.
Yep. So you fire at it. You notice that there's a bright light that lights up the entire room for just a few seconds, and then boom, it explodes and the machine turns off.
Uh-oh.
And now I am going to fly to the space above Vanessa, but I'm going to stay in the air for now.
Okay.
And
Bless you.
that
Thank you. Okay. So yeah, so you're staying in the air, right?
yeah, I'm staying all the way up.
Cool. And that's where you end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. On to let's see. You notice well, y'all wouldn't even know that. That's gonna be fun. Okay, well, this thing, you see a pulse kind of blast out, once again, so you assume it is casting some type of spell. but you're not entirely sure what it is. And with that, we're gonna jump to Vanessa, who's gonna give me a death saving throw.
16. So that's a success.
Do. Cool. So you did that. On to. Let's see. Doodle. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, there it is. Okay. But yeah, it's on the doodle.
Yep. You hear something bamp from here to over near where Vanessa is. And you hear Doodle's voice from nearby Vanessa say, all right, everybody calm down, or this one gets it. He's gonna hold his action to make a strike.
Ah, holding hostage. I mean, we still can't see you, so.
That's my turn.
Okay. Arello.
Okay. What to do?
Yep. What to do?
Vanessa's getting threatened by an invisible foe.
An invisible goblin foe. With Pathfinder powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to actually do. I'm just gonna move to that curtain and open it up.
The right curtain?
Yeah.
Doodle can't get mad about that because we're just letting light in.
Yeah, I'll let that one go. Yeah, you get that one for free.
So you go, you let the light in. That entire area gets lit up with dim light.
There we go. Now I'll tell my sword to move 30 feet as close to Vanessa as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That one's crossing the line.
Well, I didn't see a line to cross, sorry.
I mean, we physically can't see you, so that's
That's
the
a
other
good point,
character.
actually. Yeah.
In my turn.
Okay. Olgaroth.
Doodle, what do you want?
I want power. Like anybody else, you know?
I mean, what? Fair enough, but what'll get you to let her go?
You guys leave. And let me do my thing. And we won't have to worry about anything anymore.
Sort of look to the group like, well. Alright. Fine. Just let her go. We'll get out of your hair.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
And I start walking by, I guess?
You mean
Like up
explain.
through up to like up to like I'm about to try to leave the room.
Okay. So,
But I get up to Vanessa. And I try to like touch and lay on hands pool. Oh.
I mean, I guess that works.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna touch and lay on hands pool for all 20 health points.
Yeah.
Well then.
I go, wake up, you beautiful bitch, we gotta go! And then that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. And with that, you see this skeleton here start to walk up to the nearest person and take a swing at Vanessa.
No, wait, they were leaving.
Wait, Doodle's the nearest person?
What?
No,
No, he's taking a swing
you
at
are,
Vanessa.
but he was telling a skeleton they were leaving.
Yeah, he's
They're
telling
already
us.
leaving.
Um,
Doodle will lash out at the skeleton with his reaction.
oh, really? Oh,
That he
okay.
was saving.
Yeah, go on
'Cause
ahead.
why not? Heck yeah, 20. 30, 20.
Okay, how much damage?
Hold on. That's without panache.
Yeah, it's just a normal hit, so.
10 damage. Piercing.
Yep.
To the
So
face.
you basically stab it and it just falls apart. You take it out.
Yeah, sorry about that one. I'll get that fixed.
So you do notice though, as that dies, another one does pop out here, just out of the machine.
Oh yeah, they do that.
And then it's Ugg's turn.
Cool.
You can clearly hear Doodle standing next to Vanessa as he's saying all these things.
How far away am I from like the main machine? Just out of curiosity.
25. Wait, yeah, 25 feet.
Cool. I would like to use all 3 charges of the Ring of the Ram to try to break the machine.
Okay.
Do I do the attack one or do I do the strength check?
What?
So I can expend any amount of charges to either do an attack, or I can spend any amount of charges to try to break an object I can see within 60 feet that isn't being worn or carried.
I see. That would be a strength because it's just an object.
So I would just roll the strength check, correct?
Yes.
Cool. That would be a 21.
You know, this is something that I did not actually come to. I can't say you break it entirely, but I will say when you go to do it, you do realize that, like when you do it, there's pieces of the machine that like falls off, and you see that there's like random, like there's random bits and pieces essentially that falls off the machine, and you start to see kind of like random like jolts of like energy basically blasting out from it. And as it does that, you notice that one of them hits right in the middle of all of you. And in a 20-foot radius here, I need all 4 of you
Uh-oh.
to give me what was this again? Dexterity saving throw.
Yay.
As
16.
you see it cast another ice storm right on top of Vanessa.
Dirty 20.
And
What am I supposed to roll to beat it?
The DC is 14.
14? Alright, so I rolled 27, so that's technically a crit. Because it's 10 over, at least.
Yes. So you completely avoid it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Basically, I'm gonna roll damage. If you got a 14 or above, you only take half. So first off, that is 10 bludgeoning damage. And then
okay.
And 13 cold damage.
Okay.
And so what's that?
You hear Doodle scream, no!
That's 6 damage with that.
I'm back to 69.
Nice. You hear Doodle scream, no! And then look at you and go, nice, with a thumbs up.
Olcron looks back and goes,
See?
ha.
You
Except
say
he's
that,
invisible,
like,
so you don't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you say like we
It's
can
good
see
thing.
you.
I just figured going in a random
You
direction.
can hear him thumbing you up.
Johnny, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really low rolled with the Ring of the Ram.
Really? Wow.
Yes, because it's this ring makes a strength check with a +5 bonus for each charge you spend.
Wow.
So I only rolled
So
a
it's
He
spent
only rolled a
5.
6.
Yeah.
6,
I
yeah.
rolled a 6, and it's got +15 because I used all 3 charges.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine rolling a net 20 with that.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn, Ugg?
Yeah, that's because that was an action.
Yep.
So yeah.
Okay. With that, the machine continues pulsing and firing stuff randomly. You then notice, you know what? Let me just figure this out here. Oh wow, how convenient. Wow, that's actually wow, that's pure luck on that. So, really, this is the time that I do this? Okay.
Man, just do it. Just kill us already.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
I literally rolled for like the direction this goes in. So this is actually very ironic here.
And it goes in our direction now.
Yeah,
assuming.
it's going right in your direction.
Yep.
Oh, alright.
Amazing.
Why am I not surprised?
Yep, this was wow.
It's unfortunate that I'm being hit by AoE.
So that would be yeah. So all of you within this cone here,
Oh, no.
you're getting hit with the spell called Cone of Cold. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The
I can
DC
do
once
that.
again is 14.
21.
I got a 17.
11.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
17, in case it's me that didn't.
Okay. If you got 14 or above, it's half damage. Other than that, you're taking 27 cold damage.
Yo, Johnny.
Oh!
My poor sword. Getting all those AoEs.
Hey, Johnny, I got a question for you.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
So you see it basically blast out. It hits
Oh,
Doodle.
by the way, it also hits Vanessa, so Vanessa's down as well.
Oh, Vanessa's down as well. So that's
Because-
fun.
I only had 9 hit points, and even if I have 27,
Dang. So you see it blast out a bunch of a bunch of cold, a bunch of frost out. And then you notice, you see basically Doodle's invisibility come undone. He appears like right behind Vanessa as she falls unconscious, and you see him like start to fall unconscious, and as soon as he hits the ground, you see the belt itself basically erupt and just shatter into pieces as another pulse of energy blasts the entire room. Like for a moment, the entire room lights up, and then you see Doodle get lifted one more time and put up back on his feet, and he just looks at all of you, almost fully restored, and just goes, "Well, that could have gone worse."
Fully restored. Would you give him full health?
Hurry, kick him out the window.
And with that, we're on to Vanessa.
Yeah. 14.
Okay. Next up. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta do this now. So the machine, still running wild, is now going to fire a spell over to Orilo. Oh, wow. Convenient. Orilo, it has just casted the spell Shield on you. You're, oh, wait, no, not
Yeah.
Shield. Not Shield,
Oh.
sorry. My bad. Wait a minute. I gotta re-roll that. That's a reaction. Can't do that.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Sorry. It's one
Well,
of
if it was
these.
Pathfinders, then yeah, it would work. but-
That would have been funny, just to get shield.
That would be.
Dang, something that would help you guys? Can't do that, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I love poking footed. I love poking footed.
I actually can't do that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can I get anything that actually would help him? I've used a lot of my spell slots. Oh wait, I can do that. Yeah. So because Doodle's no longer invisible, I don't have to worry about it. Let's do this. Let's give Orilo the spell Fly.
Nice.
Oh, fly.
Yeah, you gain a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. It is a concentration of 10 minutes.
Oh my
Wow.
Goliath.
Flying
do I
Goliath,
put-
have
I
fun.
can fly. Yo.
All I see
What-
is
what-
just like,
Yeah, with that, we go to Doodle.
I honestly just imagine Orilo just like swimming in the air.
wait, was a 14 a success?
14, yes.
Okay, cool.
So you only took half the damage.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about for Vanessa.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
14 success. Oh, yeah.
It's anything above 10.
Anything above
Yeah.
10.
Alright,
Yep.
cool.
Okay. Doodle, it's on to you.
Yay. Let me. I mean, he's still waiting for you guys to leave, so at this point, he's gonna rush over to the machine with whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So
And
you're
he's
rushing.
going to attempt to start trying to repair it in whatever way he can with whatever.
Yep.
So that's his turn.
Orilo,
Okay.
you have 60
Well,
feet of flight.
It was 60.
You know what? I fly towards him and I kind of like shove him.
Oh, you're gonna shove him?
Yeah, I go
Okay.
full on tackle.
So, are you attempting to push him or grapple him?
Yes.
Shove and grapple.
Grapple.
It's more like a trying to dogpile him.
So a grapple. You were attempting to restrain him, if I'm correct, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need an athletics check.
25.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What do I roll against that? A reflex, I guess? No, that beats my reflex. Or I guess, or whatever. Or
Yeah.
acrobatics. I roll against that, right? Yeah. 18, yeah. You get me.
Doodle is grappled for the second time this
The
session.
second time this
Yep.
fight.
I basically grapple him, and I just finish the rest of my flying speed by going up and away.
Oh wait,
Out the
dude,
window,
it's against your fortitude DC.
Oh, against my fortitude DC? That's only 13, so yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, he beats you anyways.
And
Okay,
he's
yeah.
technically
So yeah, I
it's-
go out the window with him.
You can go
Oh
out
my
the
God.
window?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
I go out the window and just let him go.
Oh my god!
I should have installed the windows! No!
Oh my gosh! And
And
what's
he
bad
couldn't
is there's, oh my gosh, there's literally nothing about that I could do. Holy crap!
You just killed him, dude!
Yeah, he just brings him outside and drops him.
How much damage does he take? It's 200
Oh,
feet.
what it's 200.
It's
feet. We need to-
200 feet in
We
the air.
need to roll.
Oh,
Well, we're
I
never
can't,
seeing-
because I can't even roll. I can't even like roll the difficult terrain option because he's flying, right?
Hold on, there's something.
Wait a minute.
Dude.
Let's hope Doodle has slow falling.
I don't even know if that would save him. But
Creatures
this
are not
fly-
hampered by difficult terrain when flying.
Oh no!
when you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance.
Well, he's a Pathfinder character, so we gotta use the Pathfinder falling rules, so give me a second.
Treat falls longer than 1,500 feet as though they were 1,500 feet, 750 damage. If you take any damage from a fall and land prone, you fall about
Is this D&D or Pathfinder rules?
Pathfinder. I'm on archives.
Oh.
Yeah, it's treat falls longer than 1,500 feet as though they were 1,500 feet. I mean,
This is only 200.
yeah,
It's only
200 feet.
200.
So he takes 100 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Wait.
We can't even ask how do you want to do this, cause
We already know how it's being done.
Because it says when you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fall when you land.
Yeah. Okay.
So he just
That's
takes off-
100. Oh wow.
I can't-
and if he survived for
how-
some
Hold on, how far am I falling?
200.
200 feet.
200 feet. Alright,
So that's 100 damage.
hold on. Falling.
He's really trying to math his way out of this.
Hold on, 5 feet. Take bludgeoning damage.
I
equal to
mean,
half the
I'm kind of
distance.
hoping he does too, cause Doodle's a fun fight.
She falls longer than.
No, I kind of just want to watch
Oh,
him
okay,
die.
you were
For my-
reading the Pathfinder rules, so.
Yeah,
So it's 200 feet, so it's how much damage?
100.
100.
100.
Good news. How
He's
do you
not
want to do
dead.
this?
How do you want to do
Well,
this?
Well,
So he's
I guess I see you fly on the ground. I guess.
You do.
It just is like puff of like dirt, dust.
You see, as he's falling, he screams, "I should have installed a window." And then you see him smash into the ground as he only takes 50 fall damage because, as an unbreakable goblin, I only take half fall damage.
Yo.
So I only
I-
take 50
I should
damage
remember
from a
that
fall.
for Arclora.
So he's hit, smacks the ground. And it's like, ow. And you see him get up and crawl and start running back into the tower.
Oh, we have
I
a chance, boys.
Oh.
Destroy the machine.
Come on, destroy the machines. Well, get me up
Well,
there,
I
so
gotta get you. I gotta get you back up first.
Okay.
we're still in combat, right?
Yeah, technically, I guess. Rilo,
how
how
long
do you...
is it gonna take Doodle to climb back up the tower?
Oh my gosh, way too long. You know what? We're not in combat for now. We're just not in combat. That's
Yeah.
gonna take a way
Hey.
too long.
Cool. I am going to cast. Let's see, where is it? I'm making sure I've got this before I say this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Fire Trap on the door.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the extra skeleton. Y'all are basically gonna kill it anyways.
I guess I'm going to also cast Fire Trap.
You are super quiet.
Any fire trap, like. Oh, sorry.
Waffles,
I
you
took
were
off my
incredibly quiet.
headset.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna like start going a little down the staircase and just start placing fire traps all along it. So
So funny story. You can only cast one.
okay. That's,
Yeah, as soon as you
that
cast
makes
a different spell, like a different rune spell, it stops it immediately.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just place one fire trap on the staircase. So
Okay,
and I've got one at the door.
that's fun.
Well,
Cool.
I guess.
So y'all did that.
I guess we should destroy the machine.
Yes,
Uh,
as
get-
quickly as
and get
possible.
So
I'll get
I'm just
Vanessa.
gonna...
You guys hit the machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the assumption you guys just immediately destroy the small machine here, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
all that. As for the big machine, y'all are there, y'all are chilling, and you're trying to figure out how to destroy the big machine.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Vanessa.
Okay.
Not in combat. 3rd level.
I guess I can just shoot the
14.
hand cannon at it repeatedly.
Okay. So, yeah, roll me a hit with the hand cannon.
14, Vanessa, you're up.
I rolled a 10 on the first one, and the second one is
Yeah, that's
25.
nice.
So
The 25 is a hit.
that is 14 damage.
So, give me 1 second though. I gotta figure out something.
I'm
here.
also gonna cast Cure
Okay.
Wounds on myself.
So you go to fire it the first time, it doesn't do any damage. You see it fire out a firebolt, fly straight past you, smacks the wall behind you, and then as you actually deal damage the second time, you then see it cast which one was this? Another set of magic missile. And it's going to, you know what? Let's just roll for this. Let's figure out what happens. So the first one's going to go for you. The second one's going to go for Vanessa, and the last one is going to go for you. So,
So 2 are going for Orilo, and one's going for
and one
Vanessa.
for Vanessa. Yep.
Yeah, good thing I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
So each of the darts are going to do 3 force damage. So that's 6 force damage to Orilo, 3 to Vanessa.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Wait, can
on
you?
second level?
How much force damage?
6 to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on Algrath now too.
Thanks.
So
11 for you, Algrath.
So, and you notice that the machine is kind of like shooting lightning out from the exposed holes from when the Ring of the Ram broke a few pieces.
Oh.
Can I run up and try to smack it with my Soul's Rampage Hammer?
Sure.
In my Radiant Overcharge? I'm never gonna get that right.
Yeah, never gonna get it right. Yep, going ahead.
Alright. Come on, please. 15?
15. Unfortunately, that does not do any damage. and it fires a firebolt at you.
Algaroth, do you still have Bardic Inspiration on you, or did you
I
already?
do, yes. Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna re-roll.
No, it's 1d6.
Oh, it's
It's
what?
a decent.
It's 1d6.
D6. Okay. Hang on. A 1. I got 16.
Yeah, unfortunately, that still does
Still a
nothing.
miss.
And
Alright,
then it
what's the
fires
firebolt?
a firebolt at you. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That meets it, beats it.
Okay. And that will be this one. 4 fire damage.
Or can I swing again?
Yes, of course.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep swinging on this thing until I hit.
On UG, by the way.
What's
Oh,
up?
Ah!
I think your wounds.
10! God!
Yep, unfortunately, that
Bro,
does.
why can't you be rolling that against Doodle the whole time?
That's the 10 health points.
Need to go
Yeah,
for
yeah,
hit him
yeah.
first shot.
So, So as you go to attempt to hit it, of course it does no damage, but you see it cast out a lightning bolt essentially and puts a huge light in the middle of the room. You see it just kind of puts out a light. It is. Wait a minute. Here we go. Gotta do this. Yep. See a light.
Vanessa's
basically
also
blasting
gonna-
around the room.
Go over to her torch that's still on the ground and put it out and pick it back up.
I guess Ug's gonna try firing an arrow at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep swinging at this thing as long as you allow me to.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, roll for a hit again.
Oh, do you wanna first?
16. That is a miss. Or
I will
it does
roll
no
again.
damage. 1 sec. A firebolt's gonna fire out at Ugg. It is going
Roll
to
hit while you
miss.
say
Now you can roll a hit.
Ah, dude, 14!
Wow.
Why are there such crappy rolls, man? Come on!
I don't know.
You know-
As you do that, you notice that it then. Yeah, it
I wanna
fires
try-
out another fireball. I really have nothing left. Yeah, another
I
fireball.
want to try something.
Because
well-
you have cantrips.
I want to use. Can I use Sacred Flame on the machine?
I technically have spell slots, but everything here is like support spell slots. It doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
At some point, you can hear Doodle start shouting, "No, no, 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 no!" no," as he's running up the
As
stairs.
he's running up the stairs.
And he activated Fire Trap.
Well, he's
But,
not. He's not far enough for that
yeah,
just
I know.
yet.
Yeah, you just hear him running, coming.
You
But
just
yeah,
hear a
am I
random
able to-
explosion on the stairs.
Am I able to cast Sacred Flame on the machine?
Sure.
That's the dex save.
Well, the machine can't move, so
Yeah.
So
That's
just
why
hit.
I asked.
so.
Thank you.
Sorry. Wait a minute. Somebody hit it right before then. Who was it? It was Olgaroth, right?
I attempted to, but it missed.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. That is going to be
Yeah, it missed bad.
a 21 to hit with a firebolt.
Yay, hit me.
You take
Damage.
10 fire damage.
Jeez, dude!
Vanessa, you do the spell thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage?
That is 5 radiant damage.
Okay. So you hit it with. Actually, it's immune to radiant damage. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that with Olgaroth.
Yeah! I think I can't even hit it with my hammer.
I'll say
You can
that
hit it with
up
a
till
hammer,
now.
just not with
You,
the-
I'll say up till now you can hit it. I didn't even think
Well,
about that.
to be fair, I have never hit this
My
thing.
brain was like, oh, that's bludgeoning, the entire time.
To be completely fair.
Okay, in that case, well, time to do more Cure Wounds on Olgaroth, since he's been taking the most damage.
Thanks.
No, 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 no.
That's 19 hit points. Back to you.
Thanks. Don't
I
keep
guess-
wasting. That's enough of the healing. I'm okay.
Okay.
Unless the Rella wants to turn.
Anything
I
else?
guess
You know,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm no longer able to fly. Go. because concentration.
Oh, it is concentration. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So you basically
I'm gonna.
fall back to your feet.
Now I will continue shooting with my with the cannon until I'm like out of ammo, or Dougal comes up the stairs. So
I'm
one or the
gonna.
other.
I want to slap at it with my long sword.
Oh yeah, I should probably make you not unconscious anymore. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's go with the hand cannon first.
Let's see. First one is 17.
Okay, so you're gonna do 17. Vanessa, what'd you get?
Nat 1.
Okay, well, when 17 when Orilo hits it, it shoots magic missile. All 3 shots are gonna go to him.
Okay. I'll
Really
use
good.
Stone's Endurance.
That is gonna be 15 force damage.
Okay, where's Stone's Endurance again? There it is.
And then for Vanessa, it's going to fire out a firebolt, which is going to miss.
Yeah.
So you
What's
said
that?
15?
Yeah, 15 force.
Okay. I'll also use Second Wind on
Okay.
if I haven't used that already. Yep, I have not used that yet.
I guess I'm gonna fire at it again.
I'm slapping at it again.
Oh yeah. Did I hit it?
I'm gonna switch.
I missed.
I got 14.
Wait, what are you talking about with the 17? No, that didn't hit it earlier. No.
I'm actually gonna switch to my arm blaster and try to shoot it.
Gosh, y'all are doing a whole lot here.
We are
Ugh.
missing so much.
Yeah, we're trying to
Ugg
kill
missed.
this thing.
Yeah. Ugg. Let's see. That is a 24 to hit you with a firebolt.
Okay.
That is 6 fire damage. Oh gosh, I'm having to go down this list now. Y'all just keep rolling. Vanessa. That is a 15 to hit, which is a miss. Ryla, what is that custom roll for?
For my second wind
Okay.
and Stone's Endurance. So
Yeah, he's got Stone's Endurance,
Okay.
and then
Rilo hits it with he hits it with a dirty 20.
$11 damage.
11 damage. And it shoots back. It hits you with a 24. Dealing 1 fire damage.
I take a shot with my arm cannon.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna take a step back and shoot with like heavy crossbow.
Firing the firebolts at free will.
23.
23,
I'm rolling
that's a hit.
damage.
Also
Firebolt fires at
23.
you and it misses
Ooh!
Olgaroth.
14 damage.
14 damage. That you get a nice hefty hit. You see it kind of start to arc inside.
Mine was 5 damage because I also got a 23 to hit.
Let's see. Okay. So for another 5 damage. That's a miss on Vanessa.
This is the most American.
August all fire.
Beetle just comes in, she sees all of us firing guns at this thing.
25 to hit.
Oh,
That's a hit.
man.
And it misses you on the return.
Does an 18 hit?
7 damage. Johnny?
7 damage. An 18 is a miss. But it's still going to fire at you, which is a miss.
Can I roll to hit again?
Sure.
Johnny's just.
Ooh, never mind. Fire back. Missed.
That is 16, which is a miss.
Firing again.
This is freaking.
That's also a miss with a 9.
It's
That's,
just a gunfight.
Time to fight.
it fired. Oh, it fires back at Vanessa, getting a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That is 5 fire damage.
At
Dude,
this point,
holy.
I'm gonna retaliate and fire back at it.
Oh my
gonna-
gosh!
Getting a
I'm-
nat 20.
Oh my god.
So as you guys are firing at this thing like constantly, you then see Vanessa kind of like stop for a moment and realizes there's a huge button on the front of it labeled self-destruct.
Oh
What?
my god.
Oh,
Hit the button.
Because I haven't, because I got nat 20. Kid Vanessa, aim for the button.
Sure, sure.
Hit the button.
Yeah, and that's gonna be 20 damage on that button.
Oh, don't shoot. Don't break the button. Just.
You fire, you hit it, you essentially shatter the button, but on top of that, like it basically goes in and you just see the machine, like there's a little like the orb inside that's like kind of like an energy core kind of starts freaking out. Electricity's firing everywhere. You see random firebolts blasting everywhere. All of you are, dodging around. And you see the white orb start to slowly get bigger
oh.
within the
Here
machine.
we go, boys and girls.
I guess at some point my sword would return to my return to me.
Aurelio, cast another
oh,
room
yeah.
spell so we don't run into your fire trap on the way down.
Oh, sure.
So
Fireball.
and just as all of you are prepared to run away, you see Doodle pop up. Yes, burnt to a crisp. Doodle, you could choose
It's like
wherever you want to
Anakin
pop up. I don't
Skywalker.
even care at this point.
He just pops up through the door. He didn't think about going any whatever secret
Oh,
passageways
hi,
were.
Doodle.
Where- wait,
Your
where-
machine broke.
he's burnt to
And he's
There
going
is. He's
to.
He's got cordon of arrows on him.
Oh, great! Cordon of arrows.
What save is that?
So,
Ran through 2 fire
wait,
traps,
cordon
right?
of arrows. Does it try to shoot things through walls?
Probably not.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, give us that saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Alright.
Also, is that the same door you put the fire trap on?
Yes, it is.
It is, yeah.
Natural 1 for a total of 15.
Oh.
So
It's
that
a
becomes a crit failure, so I
Oh.
take double.
it's a
How's
Dex
it?
14.
Oh,
yeah.
14s? So wait, the dex save is a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's just a regular failure then.
Yeah. So that's
Since it's in that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
for
also
damage.
need what was it, a con for the fire? Which for
Fire.
you, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it would be con.
Yeah, I got you.
Gotta roll that twice, too.
yeah. He's
Two.
25 for one of the fires,
So,
and then 16 for the other.
so Arilo and Ugg, you both need to roll. I believe you both still roll damages, right? Or is it a complete dodge? Right?
Damages?
I don't think it actually gives us. It just says when touched by any object or creature, the trap activates. Each creature must, within 5 feet of the trap, must make a Dex saving throw. A target takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Does
Damn.
not say what the save is.
Oh no, that would just be your save, which
Or
is
doesn't say what the-
that would be your spell save DC, or if you
mine's-
don't have one, it's 8 plus your proficiency.
mine's 14.
Mine's, I guess it's 11, so...
Which would
So-
save versus both of those then.
So half as much on both of those, correct?
Yep.
So we both roll 3d6. Was it?
Yep, 3d6.
That is... The dice roll is 12.
Okay,
I rolled
so
13.
six.
So he'll be
It's a
taking 12
12.
damage.
12 damage there.
Imagine Doodle comes back up and hits like a fire trap. How do you want to do this?
Just walks
I
through the door,
mean,
just falls flat on his face.
I mean, technically, if you want to really go for it, my cordon of arrows still has 2 arrows to it.
Yeah, but Doodle just got in the room, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. Well, we ended with a Ryla last time, so I guess on to Olgaroth.
Oh, fun.
Go get him!
All right. Wait, all right. Where is he at? In the very.
Right,
The
right
door?
in front of the door.
Yeah,
He's not
very.
invisible. It's just dark.
It's
Can
just
I
dark.
move up my full movement and shoot him? At 35.
Yeah, this is only 30
Yeah,
and you're within range.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot with my arm blaster.
All right. Do you have dark vision?
Good
No.
question. You do not. Because he is in the dark.
Total darkness at the moment, technically.
Can I just shoot in a random
Not-
direction
I'm not-
towards the door? Can I shoot towards the door?
Oh, yeah,
You
you have
can.
disadvantage on
I
that.
heard.
But you'd
What do you-
have
I
like,
heard-
disadvantage.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
first, you have to overcome. I don't know if that would apply to you because you're D&D, so never mind.
What about it?
The concealed or whatever it is, hidden. Since he technically can't see me, what Pathfinder does is instead of this
Firing
or
at
whatever,
the-
you have to roll a flat check first to see if you actually hit, and then actually roll your attack, sort of like a mirror image.
Oh,
But he's not a Pathfinder character, so it's just a straight disadvantage for you. Just try to hit me.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna take it like it was a run up and pop shot at the door because I heard it open.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, you also heard the flame trap go off. And...
Yeah.
15.
15 misses.
All right, I'm gonna try again just because. Ooh, that's a 9.
That also misses.
All right.
That one hits actually.
What?
I'm
What's
messing-
What?
I'm
What
messing.
you mean that one hits? No, 15 didn't hit. 9 definitely didn't hit.
I'm messing. You're good.
Yeah.
I think I sprained my ankle though.
Cristia's off the door and hits my shoulder pad. Anyways, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Then we jump to Ugg.
Cool. I am hidden from Doodle, correct? Or oh no, I'm not. Oh, no.
Nah, I can see you. I have.
I'll let you be on the ground if you want to be, but you're.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize I was like still. I'm gonna fire at where the fire trap was.
Okay. Yep.
'Cause,
just
you know.
roll just roll disadvantage.
13.
13 misses.
I'm gonna fire again. Another 13.
That still misses.
Yep. That is my turn. Must be nothing.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I could do one more of these. Forgot. Yep. So we're gonna fire out. The machine is going to fire out magic missile.
Magic missile.
And you know, for the sake of convenience, let's roll. Let's see. Olgaroth will be hit by 1. Olgaroth will be hit by 2. Olgaroth will be hit by all 3. Okay, so
Okay.
wow, just terrible rolls, I guess. It is. Yep. Cool. 15 force damage. Cool. Vanessa, on to you.
I'm also gonna go up since I have my crossbow. and fire. Well, yeah. But I actually do have dark vision.
Oh,
Oh, so you do see me staring
yeah.
at
So you see him. Yeah. So
16.
16 misses.
Worth a shot. I'm going to heal word myself. That's my bonus action.
okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep. On to Doodle.
Doodle's going to. Yeah. So is Ugg still flying?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. It's good. Good to know.
Good.
So, Doodle's going to rush at Vanessa. Rush through her space to tumble through. It's an acrobatics. Yeah, that'll succeed. So you're flat-footed. Make an attack with the finisher. Um, 27. Oh, what's your AC?
Currently 19.
19. Flat-footed would put it at 17. That's a crit. So he's gonna rush past you, rush around you, rush through you, I guess. Spin around and stab you, screaming, "I told you that's... Get out!"
How
And
much
deal 42 piercing damage.
40?
42.
Okay, yeah, Vanessa's down again. I only had 37.
You just see like rage and fury in his eyes as he prepares himself for everyone coming at him for this next full round. And that's his turn.
Okay. Rilo, on to you.
Oh, this is the worst time to have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I know. I kind of rushed to the bathroom a bit.
Except this one's not going to be a rush.
Ooh. Okay. What to do? Hmm.
Actually, Johnny, he's still within a cordon of arrows, right?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get the Dex 14.
So,
14.
well, cordon of arrows is just on the ground, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't see him.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
There's
still
yeah, there's it. Yeah, unfortunately, that would not see him because there's a huge pillar in the way. The
Okay.
broken column.
So I'll switch to good old Betsy,
Okay.
and I'll shoot him.
Okay.
First shot is a miss. Second shot is a nat 20, so 28.
Okay.
That'll hit. That's a crit. Because you're playing D&D.
Yep.
That is a total of 27 damage.
Dude!
Say hello to my little friend.
Rilo, how would you like to do this?
Kill
Well,
him, please.
Kill him! Kill him!
Well,
Kill him!
I shoot center of mass so you have a big hole through your stomach.
Oh, God.
Falls down to his
Yep.
knees, bleeding out, coughing up blood. Just
Sorry,
feeling
had to end this way, Doodle, but you left us no choice.
No. Not yet. And he tries to mess with his belt, but it does nothing.
It's over, Doodle.
And he continues trying to mess with his belt, and nothing.
No.
And then suddenly, Johnny.
So as he, as you see him like try to fiddle with his belt and everything, you notice the belt itself won't work, but you see, almost like a weird bolt of electricity kind of blast, like kind of connect between the machine and the belt as he's attempting to do it. And eventually it gets to the point, where you start to see the belt itself like start to glow once again, and then it kind of explodes. Just, it kind of explodes, creating like this wave, blasting out, pushing all of you back about 5 feet. And
I'm
you,
still unconscious.
yeah, you get pushed back 5 feet anyways. So you all get pushed back 5 feet, and then when you look back, you notice, you notice that the belt, Doodle, the whole energy field, all of the purple lights that are inside and everything, all of it disappears. And when you look outside the curtains, you see that the energy field is basically fading away, and you can see the sunlight start to shine in again. And you see a single note kind of fall down very softly onto the ground. Would any of you like to pick it up?
I will. Oh,
I would
O'Reilly, you go ahead.
Oh, okay.
O'Reilly, go ahead.
I'll go pick it up.
Algaroth, please get me up so I can be part of the story.
So,
Oh yeah, no, I'm casting Cure Wounds really quick.
yeah. So, cast it, do all the health. But, basically, O'Reilly, you go and you start reading this aloud. And it says, to the, other one. The boss wants this machine up and running soon. Judgment Day is soon upon us, and your skills will be needed in the upcoming future. The boss won't be happy if your machine ends up being a dud, and you will be dropped. You're only working with us because we see you as a valuable asset. If it was up to me, I would have killed you already. Launch the machine as soon as possible, and we will see if you are as skilled as you say you are. This is for the new age.
Wow.
New age? New age to what?
New
Well,
Age.
oh.
Seems like Jules not going to be welcome in that organization anymore.
Vanessa is gonna start looking for the rapier of warning, see if it's around.
Yeah. It's sitting right there where he was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the single rapier.
Vanessa picking it up.
The only things that you can find like around the room is basically that note, his rapier of warning, and his hat that he had.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vanessa, as soon as you pick up the rapier, one of the runes that's on the handle suddenly flashes red, and a bunch of spikes throw out and stab you in the hand. And you take...
Please no.
I was waiting for this. You take... Okay. And you only take 5 piercing damage as it pierces your hand.
Okay.
Do you continue to hold on to it?
Yes.
Alright, you take another.
Dude.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm dropping it now.
You take 16 damage before you drop it.
Wait, what?
Back down! Down I go!
Oh my
I
god.
am so mad at you right now.
So it's a +1 striking rapier with an authorized rune on it.
Uggs
Only the
casting,
person whose blood is inscribed in it can actually use it. Otherwise, it stabs whoever else tries to pick it up.
Uggs casting Cure Wounds at the 2nd level on Vanessa.
You're welcome.
Oh my
When
God.
she gets up,
That's 9 health. Before anyone else can hurt themselves with this, Ugg is like taking the bag of holding and pushing the bag of holding along the rapier.
That'll work.
So it is now in the bag of holding.
Amazing. There you go. I got
Wow.
tired of people taking my shit.
But when Vanessa does get up, Vanessa's gonna light the Doodle's hat on fire with a tinderbox.
dang it! I was gonna give
The
it
hat
to
also stabbed. No, I'm kidding.
Algrath, what were you gonna say?
I say, why don't you give the hat to O'Rilo? Because then waffle thing would work.
You see, when you light the hat on fire, you then start to hear a fuse as you realize there's a bomb taped on the inside of it. That does sound like a doodle thing.
It
Somebody
does.
would do.
And then once again, it's like,
no.
I'm tired of people taking my shit.
No, Vanessa's not gonna light it on fire. She just kinda picks it up, dusts it off. It's like,
There's
So-
no bomb. There's no bomb.
yeah, no. I was
Bomb,
gonna
there's
do
C4.
something, but she doesn't know if Doodle actually killed Jackie or not.
Oh.
She was gonna set it on fire and be like, "This is for Jackie," but But she doesn't fully know, so she's not gonna set it
Yeah.
on fire.
Okay.
It's just like,
But-
so, what do we do about this? I say we keep it.
Well,
For
guess
once
we'll
it can have
keep-
it.
He's not gonna need it anymore.
yeah.
Can I see if there's any sort of magical effect on the hat?
Idea.
I mean,
Or
you
if
look at it. There's nothing. It's just a
Yeah,
hat.
it's just a normal hat.
The cool
There's
looking hat.
The only thing magical is how it survived the explosion.
We go.
Hmm.
All right.
Vanessa puts it on.
You transform into Doodle.
You have become the doodle.
No, I can't. I can't do it with that.
So, but all of you are taking a moment, kind of taking a quick break as you've been through all of this, and then you see the machine start back up. You see the orb. You see an orb on the inside kind of form again, and as soon as that happens, you see it quickly expand, and then once again, you see another blast. This time, a lot stronger than the previous one. Blasts out. And then another pulse blast out, and after about 4 of them pulsing out, you then start to feel slightly weaker for a moment. And as all of you are basically onto the ground, almost about to fall unconscious, you see the last blast hit out stronger than ever. And then for a moment, everything is bright. You can't see a thing. You're blinded by the light. And then it returns to normal. The machine shuts back down. It's gone for good. But then all of you realize you feel almost a little stronger. You feel a sense of accomplishment after everything as you all level up to level 10 in Pathfinder, motherfuckers!
Hey, Pathfinder!
And that is where we're going to end this episode of eDIOCRACY.
Heck. Yes.
Yeah.
GG,
Whew.
boys. Congrats.
Congrats.
Finally,
I want you to know, Doodle, that hat's not gonna survive eventually. I literally will be cutting holes in the top so Vanessa's ears can go through.
Fine.
Get married to a swashbuckler.
Oh man.
Just
But yeah,
her Pathfinder class is just swashbuckler now.
that's episode 50.
Yo-ho. Pirates life for me.
We did it, boys. Episode 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
my
live! We live!
And the
Episode
only people that
50,
died were
yo.
the enemies.
And I
Episode,
only went down like 5 times.
episode 50, level 10. Let's go.
Yeah.
So,
Oh man.
we don't need that anymore. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe buttons down below, and please comment. What was your favorite moment through the first 50 episodes? Let us know in the comments, and let us know about your predictions on how things will happen when we return. Put everything down below, and we will we'll see you guys in a month. Oh, speaking of that, if you were wondering, yes, we are taking a month break. We will be we'll be returning in a month to come back and start recording back on Twitch and then posting it back on YouTube. However, next week this will actually be up. But for all of you watching on YouTube, in 1 week from now, next Friday, for you watching on YouTube on June 9th, which should be 1 week from when you're watching this on YouTube, you guys can catch our brand new series. We have a brand new side series that we are doing called the D Ranks. And if you want to go watch the hype video and all of that, I will post that pretty soon on the YouTube channel as well. But on top of that, you can go Twitter actually has it right now, so it's going to be great. But yeah, make sure you catch the D Ranks when it comes out, and we will return to you. We return back to recording in a month from now with episode 51.
Huzzah.
But with further ado, thank you all once again for all of your support and the amazingness of being here through the first 50 episodes. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying peace out. Have an amazing night or day wherever the heck you are. And we will see all of you in the next episode of eDIOCRACY. Bye-bye!
Bye!